walked into the room. I'm going to trigger this encounter. Fucking kicks the beehive by himself. Him gets obliterated because he's the only target. And then all of you have different movement speeds and try to run away. So it's just, ain't no one can outrun her. She's too fast.
Not even
me closest to the exit. I'm close to the exit. All of a sudden, heavy breathing. No. Watch you here already. I was so far. Why is she already here? What's going on? No.
It's not even that. It's the fact that the start of it, I believe you crit him, and it was just like, yeah, that's gonna be like 40 damage.
Well, yeah, I crit him. He fucking said he gets down on his knees and starts spraying. He offered up the advantage. It's like, okay, well, yeah.
And it's just the fact that what level 2 we see this, I'm all like, we need to leave.
What? Like, how is this bitch moving so fast in water like this? What is going on? This it didn't make the fact that I'm like, oh, cool. So all of a sudden, DM, motherfuckers inching closer to you. What are you talking about? Inching closer to me? What are you talking about, DM? We in water. I was ready. I was ready a good bit in front of her. What you mean getting closer?
Yeah. You was in the water before her, yes, but with her dashing, she has like 80 movement speed to catch up to you.
In water. Like this, I was like, this, who is this? Like, who is this bitch, yo?
And they wouldn't do it. And they would have played the St. Nervurtus. That's all I'm saying.
I'm over here like, you talking about this bitch is the Flash in water? This don't make no sense. And she, what the fuck?
You got a bitch that can do like 50 damage in one turn. Theoretically, like that's fair and balanced, bro. Leave me the fuck alone.
Like this, like internally, I already know. As soon as the first motherfucker got blew up, you know, everybody should have been screaming, went running in circles. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, Zach didn't survive round 1 alone with her.
And any of us was going to? Everybody went out the fuck to die. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, he didn't flat out die, but you know, with no one there to heal him, he just died over time.
Like, hit him with shake. Oh,
literally, I think he's stabilized, which is irrelevant because they're just gonna come back and end him.
Oh, holy shit!
Fucking see that get dropped,
and you died mainly because you went unconscious in water
and drowned.
Gary get dropped soon after. Shit, what was Mallory right after that?
I forget who it was. Someone pretty much died on the left side fighting with the fucking ghost axe.
Gary, that was Gary. 100%.
Oh, that was
Gary.
Gary.
Okay. So Gary died on the left side. All he had to do is not fuck with the ghost axe, and what did you do? Fuck with it and die.
Most chaotic start of a campaign the boys ever had.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say start. I mean, the chaotic start would have been when we came at it the second time and you blew up Orange.
Okay, actually, you're right. No.
Me.
Natural one. Max
Backstory. Mason, it'd be a shame if you died in session 1. Nah, that ain't happening. Session 1, I died.
That shit was fucking son. Me, crit is the most damage I could do. Apparently, it's the fact that this motherfucker chose a character that did not have enough hit points to
yeah, just literally, you obliterated Orna.
You did 2 more damage than I had. For over.
And we never had a character that had that many hit points starting off. The one time you started with below the middle. Me. All of a sudden, bloodness.
Yeah, literally.
DM goes quiet. DM goes quiet. Battery goes quiet. Me. Battery.
And Mallory? This is why we play with, your weapon.
Yep, that's
Mallory. Why you not saying nothing? Mallory.
She dead.
Okay.
I can't talk. I'm currently
He's here. He's here now, so we can...
Currently blood is just poof.
Yeah, you were a corpse a couple of times.
Multiple. Terry.
What?
I need you to level.
I thought I already did.
I look away for 2 seconds and my entire house is.
I thought I
Well,
already
you
did.
would add lights like I told you.
There are lights. You just can't
No,
see them.
you don't have the real lights.
They don't work.
They do work when you put them on the right
They don't work.
one. They do. I
They don't
proved
work.
to you that they
don't
work.
They don't work. I'm not trying to draw lines. And
No, it's not that they don't work. It's that the DM don't want to work.
Bro, you know how much work that is?
Yeah.
They don't work. They don't work. They don't work. They don't work.
I thought I already did level. Did I not?
You're level 2. You need to be level 3.
Huh?
You need to be level 3.
Okay.
You're level 2.
I'm trying to get loaded in. Your stupid game.
All right, I'm good in it. I'm doing it.
I just fucking. And I still to this day make extra long backstories for no fucking reason.
Listen, I've been doing this since day one. What you talking about?
Unless it's like a one shot.
Motherfucker, your backstory don't gotta be this long. It's too late. It's ready. It's already a book. I'm sorry. I don't know what's coming.
Looks at Saphira's backstory. Me and Errol literally made a book.
I was like, but you gonna be level 1. It don't matter. It's already made. Already been done. Sorry.
So I should be level 3?
Yes. We even explained why Saphira was weak as shit at the start of the campaign. Considering.
I have to choose a subclass?
Yes.
Well,
Death
yeah.
Domain.
Everyone has to pick a subclass at level 3. One of the nerfs they applied to Warlock, but you know, whatever. We could live with it.
It's okay. It's okay, Mason. It's okay, Mason. I could feel the tears. It's all right.
You know what nerf they should
All
have
right.
did to Warlock? They should have just removed Eldritch Blast from the game and Warlocks get normal cantrips.
No.
over here,
But
like
Eldritch Blast.
then Warlock should have 100% control over short rest button.
They do. It's called spells.
That's the
You know
only
what?
balance.
Matter of fact, you're right. You're right. Matter of fact,
if they lose
Warlock-
Eldritch Blast, Warlocks need 100% over short rest.
Yeah,
Period.
Warlock should just have a
Always
feature.
short rest, you just won't be staying with the party.
Warlock should just have a feature where, you know what I'm saying, they reach out to their patron, the patron knocks them out for a couple seconds.
Yeah, they do.
They come back
now.
to, hey, it's like, you good? I'm all right. My patron just knocked me out for a couple, so I got my stuff back. How'd you get your stuff back? Don't worry about it.
Is Drew not
Yeah,
coming
you can
tonight?
like spend like a minute
Drew is not
ritual
here.
now to get it. Oh, we're down a barbarian.
Yeah, it'll be
We don't
fine.
get started soon. We're gonna be down a wizard.
It's fine.
I mean, we're
Everybody's
here.
Yeah, but everybody's here. Everybody would have seen the note on your doors, correct? Correct.
What
Sure.
is it in our?
Finfear would like to go to a nearby iron mine and help solve the problem that's hounding it
Where is this note?
on your door.
Okay, is it in my inventory somewhere?
No.
You want to read that note out to me?
Finfear, read the note again.
You was there. It's
I
your
was-
job. You're the DM. He's asking the DM to read the note to him.
Blah blah blah. I'm a bug. Blah blah blah. Help me go to a mine, please.
Why? Why was that the mine?
Money.
That's like telling me to go to a store. Why am I going to a store?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but see, in this case, you know you're getting 10 gold from doing this, and you're only going like X amount of feet outside the door.
I'm just trying to make the DM do work because she's being lazy. Yeah, I called her out.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Light her up.
You didn't have to go
Yeah.
that far. You didn't have to go that far. But either way, you have a note. It says to go to a mine. Come on.
And where is
What?
said
You
mine?
cut
What's the
out.
name of said mine?
Oh my god. Why
Yeah.
would I come up with a name for a mine?
Like, where is it at? Like, where is this mine at? Like, how far away from the current city? How long is it going to take us to travel to get there?
Less than a day.
What are we? What's the issue at this mine?
Supposedly some bandits moved into the lower levels.
Bandits.
There we go, DM. Now you're doing work. Look at you.
Is
Proud
it?
of
Is it? Do we know if it's the same type of bandits we've run into already? The same type of, sigil they're wearing? Like that's from the same group?
Nope.
We don't know that.
Nah. They moved in at night.
I'm surprised the wolves didn't get them or spiders.
So okay. Fenfear wants to go check out this mine, but how does he know about the mine? Why does he need our
Finfear,
help?
how do you know about this mine?
Because he wanted to get a permit to go into the mine.
Okay, but how do they know there's something going on at the mine?
Because there's people that work there.
When did they move into this mine?
A few days ago.
And it's a problem just a couple days later, and we're just finding out about it. And
Well, you guys.
I'm sure this mine supplies the city with some important minerals as well.
It's just iron. There's a
You-
lot of iron mines, but it's still a mine.
It's iron's not important to the city still.
No, it is, but there's still iron mines all over the place. But the
It doesn't
point is,
matter. It's production that's going to be stopped or slowed down, right?
yes, and that's why we're sending you guys in to fix it.
Okay, is Finfear asking us to go, or is the Queen asking us to go?
Fenfear.
What are you getting at? What are you getting out of this, Finfear?
A permit to go.
That's
into
going to
the
allow
mine.
you to do what?
I already said it. To go into the
To go-
mine.
What do you want out of it?
What
Besides
you
the
needing the mine for?
what is your end game? What is your end game for this mine? What are you looking to do?
Well, mine.
I know what a mine is. You're getting iron ore out of it. What are you looking to do with this iron ore?
I'm a
Are you
crafter.
trying to get your?
I'm
you
a
trying to get your
crafter.
factory?
I literally
You-
have smithy tools. There's a forge in the corner. Like, what do you think I'm
What
gonna
do
do
you-
with the iron?
Are you gonna set up shop and sell stuff, or are you just doing it for us right now? Like, what's up?
He's gonna make an iron dildo, okay?
At this point,
Violet, I understand you're lonely.
Hey yo.
Listen, Fenfear. As long as you down to make me some gear, I don't care what you go in that mine for.
I would love to make some gear.
What's the
can
name
Just
of the
need
mine?
resources.
Oh my God, Chat GPT, help me here.
You better go on it. You better go on it then.
Okay, so we help you with this mine. We get it away from these bandits. You get to set up your shop from where they gave you the land already, right?
We don't have land yet.
I mean,
I mean, no, they gave
No,
him.
I do. You don't.
Yeah, the deal with Finfear was that they were supposed to give an area for the bugs to set up shop.
But you
Not
never
necessarily.
specified how big the land is.
I said enough to have his own workshop up and running.
Yeah, that
Well,
could be
let's-
5 feet by 5 feet.
True.
Well, it was land for his people.
Yes.
So I mean, it's not 5 by 5 ain't enough for people.
Well, right now, your
Like
people
multiple.
are 2.
Yeah, which requires more than 5 by 5.
I mean, definitely a 12 by 12 would fit adequately. You're just bugs.
I mean, you don't know the reproduction rate.
Oh my Lord.
Is there? Do you have a female bug with you that we don't know about?
Are y'all asexual?
listen,
Are y'all
listen,
asexual?
listen. I looked it up.
That's
because
why
I
he
was
wants
curious.
the iron. He wants to build a bot, right?
I was curious, so I looked it up because Mal also asked me.
I was curious
Apparently,
about it, too. I was like, how does that even work?
apparently, a female can weigh up to 120.
I had to
Insert-
tweet
insert
Gross.
John Travolta meme. Where's the female?
Listen, Drick knows.
Mm-hmm. That's what.
Listen, that's my second request on the piece of paper. I would like us to venture out to find my people.
This is what's going to happen as soon as we find these eggs.
But that's if we went with the original lore. Me and Mal both agree we need to change it for 2 reasons. One of the reasons is Thrycreen only lived for 35 years originally.
So what's the name of this mine?
Red Vein Hollow.
Can you spell that?
Red Vein Hollow.
Hollow?
Yes.
Hollow or holler? Like, let me holla at you.
Is it vein?
Hallelujah.
Is it vein or is it vein like, you know what I'm saying, blood vessel vein type shit? You know what I'm saying? Or is it vein like, you know,
Probably like a
I like-
mineral
like-
vein.
trying to
Like
get
not
like a
like
vein
like like
or
like
or
Nos in a previous campaign is vain, you know?
VEIA. Well, VEIA.
Like a mineral vein.
yeah, like I mean, exactly, the middle of vein. Thank you.
Mineral vein or somebody veiny, or are they vain because they're like, you know, it's all
You know
about
what I'm saying?
me.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
So Ben Fur said he would pay us 10 gold each to help him clear these bandits in the mine. Yes?
Yes.
Why is the egg in a car?
Why are you asking questions?
It's a car seat.
Short bus.
Not the short bus.
I like how it has eyes and a mustache. Has Clicks been here? It's missing a monocle.
But yes, so you guys, he asked you if that of you, what do you do?
Nah, it's fine. Let's get rid of these bandits.
Why do I feel like Terry just broke something in the damn fucking
Break anything.
just slam?
Not
What was
not her in
that?
the not her in the distance. I didn't break nothing.
I'm surprised she ain't mad.
I'm okay.
Cindy.
What?
I'm feeding Cindy. I'm on the ground. I was opening her tank.
Okay.
Because that bitch won't come out of her hidey hollow.
She's
No,
laying
she
more
wants-
eggs.
She's a princess.
Fucking better not
Oh,
be.
still hasn't leveled. Okay, so you guys travel like an hour. It's really not that far.
So we're walking?
You said it was a day.
I said less than a day.
I heard a day.
Yeah, less
What-
than a day. You
What-
clearly heard a day. Yes.
Speaking of day, what time of day is it?
Morning.
Remember, Cobalt.
Hey, Valerie.
What?
What's the weather like outside?
Oh my God.
No, seriously, we need to know.
It's raining.
Is it? So it's
Yes.
probably going to take us longer to get there. If it's raining, that's going to make rough terrain, right?
No.
So are we in the mine?
Yes.
Cool, I'd light a torch.
Oh my God.
And we all blow up and die.
Hey, wouldn't there be torches already in the mine if people are mining in it?
I mean, that's what I thought, but I can't see shit.
That just.
Because human.
That is that. Did I just place all of you?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah, you
placed
did.
myself.
You're moving me. I put myself there, but like,
Well, no. Arrow, did you place yourself?
No, I did
Thank
not.
Okay, Crow, did you place yourself?
No,
I didn't place
I can't
myself.
even see shit.
I did.
You haven't even leveled.
Yes, bitch.
I'm trying to figure the shit out, but you know, mobile.
You can't
Did
be on a
you-
web browser somehow?
Did you check that party check on
No.
everybody's sheet, Mallory?
What?
Remember that little check mark for party member that I...
Yeah. What about it?
Did you check that on everyone's sheet?
Yes.
Maybe that had something to do with it.
Well, no. If I right click, I have place party.
Oh.
That's
Let me see if
cool.
What happens if I do it again?
She's not being a smooth
Yep.
brain.
That looks like a vagina.
I still can't see shit. I light a torch. Why are there no torches right here?
Because I haven't messed with your shit, you fucking.
Put us
fool.
back. Put us
Well,
back.
we're in a mine. They should also have light
There is light.
because there's people here too.
I say there is light.
There's not a light because I don't
There
see
is
shit.
light. There is light. There is light.
See, if only someone had bought you a light pack to put torches on the wall.
Right.
Right.
Let them know.
There you go. You have a light. Stop.
Don't
this
stop
where-
believing.
Is this where we're supposed to be in the mine?
Believe.
It seems like we're kind of far into the mine.
No, you're actually not.
Yeah, the entrance is literally like right there.
Okay.
Yes. As I just moved you guys a little bit.
Nice
So we-
penis.
So we didn't have.
It's right. It's right at the vagina. See.
I hate all of you.
So we didn't have any issues walking out here.
No, it's an hour away. On top of
What
that,
is? Who is this? Is this supposed to be a worker?
Yes.
And what the fuck is this monstrosity?
Well,
That's Bob.
Henry.
Henry.
Wait, where's
He's
the
a
worker?
forge / baker. Or
I'm gonna
oven.
go. I'm gonna. Where's the worker? This guy a worker?
Yeah.
As a worker, yes.
Yeah,
My
I'm gonna go up
penis.
to him and ask him what his name is.
He looks at you and he's like, my name is Joe.
Joe, what? I need your family name.
Joe the hoe.
Joe Mama.
Joe Minor.
Joe Minor. Okay, perfect. Jot
Wow.
that down, please.
I'm
He's
I'm,
not
I'm gonna walk
actually a minor,
away.
he's just-
I'm gonna walk away.
Is there a Joe Major?
What?
I'm just gonna walk away.
Alright, so you guys are in the mine. You're.
Please sit in the mic.
You guys are in the mine. I forgot to have a guard run up to you. Our guard walks up to you later, a second later, and it's like, "Hello,
The fuck you doing? Away from us.
are
What
you
doing?
are you the people we sent for?"
As for the sent for to check into those bandits, I mean, if that's the case, then yes.
Oh, he says, "Oh, okay. Follow me."
Wait. Why didn't you take care of them? How many of y'all are here? Why you need us?
Because we can't necessarily leave our post to go maybe deal with some bandits while, the mine still needs defended.
Who's actually mining in here?
Who's actually mining in here? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Well, Imperial's Haven Sky citizens.
I don't see any issue.
Well, yeah, it's deeper in the mine. It's not at, the level we're at right now. It's just deeper in the mine. That's what I was going to bring you. But, okay.
So the kingdom cannot send some motherfuckers to spare?
Believe it or not, there was just an incursion. So, no, not really.
Poor ass motherfuckers.
Anywho, come on. He stops a few steps down the mine and turns around and looks at y'all. Come on. That's a big.
What's this?
That's the guard that's trying to have you follow him.
Okay, I'm following.
Not I'll move you since you're on, mobile because your computer exploded again.
What are you doing, Mallory?
What?
I'm trying to move my egg and keep moving it back.
I didn't move it back.
Can you move me?
Oh my god, yes.
Thank you.
Now I can't move my egg at all.
Oh my god, here you go.
Oh.
Come on.
Broke my token.
I broke something.
Are we going across the tracks here? Like, what are we doing?
That is water, bruh. You can't go.
There's tracks. There's literally tracks.
Do you not see the tracks are broken?
They don't look broken.
Question is, what happened to my token?
That's an archer.
Alright. So he brings you over here, and there's like a bunch of. How much is fucking place to party?
What happened to Abuela?
What happened to a brain? Oh my god, I gotta pee now. You
Go
get
pee
right
really
there.
quick.
Okay, I'll go pee. I'll go pee, I guess.
I
Yeah,
swear to
what-
God, if she starts doing that, I want to just like muzzle her.
She's gonna start. She's already looked at me suspiciously.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm suspiciously making brownies, so don't mind me.
I made brownies yesterday.
We're making brownies and bread tonight. So. Bread's already cooked.
Tell him, lady.
I challenge you to a brownie off.
If I'm adding a third cup to a fourth cup, what would my measurement be at?
The
It
seventh
make it.
cup.
I am
what?
back. What?
Wait,
the
what
fuck? Okay.
Shut up.
What?
It's a 7th. She's right.
Well,
Huh?
but I need a measurement that's on my measuring cup, and that is not on my measuring cup.
What the goddamn did I miss?
All right, y'all use it.
Okay, so you
Wait,
get
what was the
right.
question?
Okay. So you get right here. Okay. And the guard says, I brought some reinforcements, sir. The mage in the middle turns and looks at you guys and says, okay, so this is the reinforcements? And he says, yes, sir. And he says, you are dismissed. And then the guard, goes back to his duties. And goes
What's
back.
the mage's name?
Oh my god.
Major Tom.
Major Pain.
No,
Listen, Urso needs it for her notes.
I said mage.
Well,
I know,
well, yeah, but to be fair, the guard would probably shout the person who is in charge's name to get their attention to report what he's doing.
So what's their
You don't have to. I hate all of
Just pick a name like it's Fred or it's
And then
Juan.
just type Fred on him, like in a
Juan. It's
token
Juan.
His name is now okay. It's now not necessary.
Jaquavius. His name is Jaquavius.
His name is now fucking Captain Mage.
Fuck nuts.
Fucking Captain Mage.
Nuts.
Captain
Reporting
Mage.
for duty.
No, but it's pronounced Maji.
Yeah, sure. And he looks at you guys and he says, how much were you actually told of the request?
None.
Matter of fact, because you asked that question, we gonna need 15 gold off that because now you want some funny, now you want some funny business.
He pulls
Now
out
you want
50
some
gold and
funny.
hands it to you all.
All right,
Nice.
I don't care
15
what you mean.
gold.
Point us in the right direction. Point us in the right
says-
direction.
So I repeat my question. How much did they tell you?
They
Well,
told us they
it's-
need some bandits cleared
we
out,
learned
and that
from
was it.
Fenfear, so whatever Fenfear told us is what we know.
He looks
Matter
at
of fact-
you.
Yeah, Fenfear. What ain't you tell us?
What ain't you tell us?
Listen, I told you what I was told, and that's clear out the bandits or pests that moved in onto the second floor.
You ain't just see how quickly he just whipped out. Matter of fact, a guard just whipped out 15 gold and just said,
Oh.
"Here."
It's a captain. But
Oh,
anywho,
captain.
he looks at you and he's like, okay, so the pest part is kind of correct.
Oh, we about to get into some shit, aren't we?
What kind of pest?
Kaifons.
Okay.
The reason why we didn't tell you outright what it was because, well, as you know, Kaifons are a very sensitive subject, considering the citizens. Since how close mine is to, the capital, we had to keep it kind of hush-hush. But we think some Kaifons moved into the lower levels, and, well, the Empire is currently stretched thin with incursions to deal with it. So we've just been trying to make sure they don't progress any further. And so we sent out a little missive hoping that adventurers, such as yourselves, could come in and solve the problem for us.
I feel like there's more to this.
I feel we were lied to.
I feel like there's more to this. You're not telling.
I
You're
mean,
not telling
you've
them.
got the guy here who was like second in command to Valstrax. You couldn't just tell him. You had to be like hush secretive and put it on a pinboard
Right.
and hope that somebody answered the call.
Valstrax is preoccupied.
I'm not talking about him. I'm saying the second in command right here next to me.
The second in command.
I wave.
He looks over at you and he's like, "You mean Ragnar?"
Yeah.
Well, first of all, as far as I'm aware, his dragon's dead.
Oof.
So you're saying he's useless without his dragon?
That's a big
Uh,
oof.
It's not that he's useless, it's that he's probably a lot weaker than he was considering he was in a coma.
He's still training dragon riders.
He could be able to train them, but that doesn't mean he's as capable.
So you're saying that
You heard that,
he's
Ragnar?
weak now?
He calling you. He's saying you ain't shit.
They can say what they want. They don't know the truth. That's fine. They need our help. We don't need their help.
Type
Just
shit.
remember that.
Type shit.
And if you're
Yeah.
trying to keep this under wraps, how come you put a missive out and hopefully adventurers would find it and come here? Like, why wouldn't you
Noted.
just ask him specifically?
We didn't ask him specifically.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? If you're trying to keep this hush hush.
He looks at you and he's like, "Why do you think we said bandits or pests?"
Yeah, you're
Oh,
trying.
sounds like
doesn't
a pretty small issue. Like you went all this trouble.
He puts his hands in his head, like, and he's just like, "Listen, if it was a pretty small issue, I would have took me and my dudes here and went and solved it." He points
You got-
over at the dead body, like he over here, and he says, "Do you see what happened to that body?"
You got archers. I don't think how you couldn't spare them and they could have watched the miners.
He sighs. Oh my god. They sent bumbling idiots.
No.
Yo,
You were looking for bumbling idiots.
He says, "Look, I don't have time to explain this all day. Are you going to solve the issue, or are you just going to leave?
Make it 20 gold and I don't care. Point. I'm going.
You'll get paid handsomely after this."
All right. Where are we going?
I just fucking love that. He points down the hallway where, blood's coming from.
All right, we going, y'all? Because you heard the man. You getting paid handsomely. This at that point, it don't matter.
What do you
Unless-
need for us to prove that we've cleared this out?
Well, if it's Kaifans, that means they've dug a hole in the wall somewhere down there.
So we taking their arms? What do you want?
But yes, we need you to close
What
the
do we
hole.
just cover the hole with dirt, and they won't come back ever again?
Give me a second.
I don't trust this guy. As far as I can throw him.
He hands you some dynamite.
What?
I'm gonna hand it to Finfear.
You sure this won't fuck up the rest of this shit?
He says, no. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell to hand you guys. I just assumed dynamite just because.
Well, if there must not be very big bugs because they're dynamite. What's gonna stop them from digging another hole?
He says, hopefully it's small bugs, but rock is rock.
Hopefully. Where are you sending us, man?
Listen. I just need y'all to get your asses down that damn hole.
You're not my boss. You can't tell me what to do.
He sighs and just turns around and looks down the hallway.
You're like, I'm tired of y'all shit.
The archer just looks at you and just shakes her head.
You want to go down there? Why are you looking at us crazy?
She says, fuck no, I ain't going down there.
Why
I'm paid
not?
to stand here and point. Like, I ain't going down there. I'll kill
What's
anything
down
that
there?
comes down there, but I ain't going down there.
What's down there? What did you
Oh,
see?
you'll kill anything that goes that comes out of there. Then why don't you go do it? You heard how much he paying us?
I'm assuming you guys are moving because Ragnar's going.
I know, I'm talking to this archer. What does she
Oh, you
see?
forget that.
What kind of information? Should we inspect this body that's covered in blood over here?
She looks at you. And
Are
says,
there bandits in here, or are you using that as a code word for bugs?
It's Kaifans.
So it's not bandits.
No.
Finfear lied to us.
So we're killing innocent people?
No, you're killing Kaifans.
So
I never lied. How dare you say I lied?
You told us bandits.
yeah, you ain't tell us
I
nothing.
said bandits or pests. You asked what was written on the paper, and it was bandits or pests that moved into the deeper levels of the mine.
No, lady.
Like, I didn't lie. Now, that guard said specifically bandits, and that was it.
What does Violet feel about this?
I don't know. I'm walking around with my shield and hammer out.
Yeah, Finfur's stuck in the wall, so I'm just walking Henry around.
Damn. How does Finfear? Well, not Finfear. Arrow, you there? I think she fell asleep.
Oh,
It's not this way, it looks like.
Are you muted, Arrow?
Arrow did.
dead body.
What he said.
Can we not go this way?
No,
We
the
did.
fucking- the thingy's broke.
I guess I
far
can't tell shit on that.
Okay, slow the fuck down.
How far across is it?
Farther than you could jump. And that's the way you would have came. Well, another way you could have came, but you know, they broke the tracks for reasons. Well, for one investigation, you ain't seen shit, bro.
I was just checking the body, but I ain't seeing shit. So
Yeah, you could tell it's a dead body.
yeah, there's about to be another dead body.
Here, I'm gonna cast guidance on everybody. I can, right?
Janelle, you can tell that the dead body was savagely mauled by things with claws.
Things
So
with
it's all the
claws.
claws and not a mouth.
I mean, there was mouth bites too, but mostly claws.
Everybody has guidance on them.
Can we tell
Ability
which
check.
way? Like, if there was any blood steps or anywhere, like from this where this happened when they walked off from?
Yeah, it's going this way.
All right.
You know, deeper into the mine.
Yeah.
Give dogs.
Oh, dying out there.
Hey, we want to check the tents.
What? What? Can't hear you over the licking and slobbering. What's that like? Did you say something to me?
I said, do we want to check these
I mean,
tents?
It doesn't hurt to check them. So I'm assuming you're just looking for people.
So you check the tents.
Do we check?
Yeah.
I'm checking this body if no one's checked that body.
Well, you could tell it was also savagely mauled, and it's kind of dead.
How big are
With guidance, what do I get to roll?
You get
Let me roll it again.
1d4.
So I rolled a 12.
You rolled a
Good.
What the fuck? Okay, so you check the tents, and you can tell. I mean, there's supplies inside, but there's nobody in there.
Are there any weapons in there?
No.
Yeah, I want to. Val.
What?
I want to loot this body.
You find mud, dirt, blood and dirt.
So there's absolutely no valuables on him.
No, he was kind of mauled.
How badly mauled are these people? Do you have a photograph?
No.
I want to loot this body.
It's the same situation.
Okay, can I loot the tent?
You notice there's pickaxes.
What do pickaxes sell for?
I hate everybody.
Well, if you don't know, you don't know.
Hold on. Which
Listen, I don't think your character would know anything about mine.
Okay. Well, how much do they weigh?
10 pounds. They're heavy son of a bitches.
Yeah, pickaxes are crazy.
Yeah, I got 3 of them, but yeah, they're
I'm telling
heavy.
you, they have no
Trying to
personal
keep you guys
belongings
grouped up.
in these tents.
No, it's just the level.
Can we tell, like, are there tracks on the ground? Is there blood smear on the ground? Is there...
Yes.
Can
you
we
could tell
see
the
how-
body's going deeper into the mine?
Okay, and is there, like, can we see, like, bite marks, or was
Yes.
there a fight? Was it just a mess? Like, was it...
I
Can we
wouldn't
tell
say
how many
was
there
a fight,
were?
there was slaughter.
Can we tell how many there were?
Not necessarily, because the tracks blend into each other.
But is there, like, a ton of tracks on the ground?
Kind of. Define a ton.
Like, do Kythons walk on 2 legs or 4 legs?
Some walk on 2, some walk on 2.
Walk on 6. Figure it out.
Well, that's why I'm asking the DM.
If I say that's what I'm saying, like it depends. You can't really tell because they're all clustered together.
Yeah, it'd be different if we were tracking one, but there's not just one. You can't identify how many there are.
Oh, well then there could be a lot.
Yes, it could, and it also could just be 2 that walked in circles for a long time.
Correct.
Are they smart like that?
I mean, not necessarily, but there's food all around.
I'm looking at Ragnar, who's probably fought Kythons in his past.
I mean, what is it you want to know?
Like, how do they fight? Do they walk in packs? Are they solo?
Packs,
Fist?
100%.
I mean, you have.
Can he recognize the tracks? Would he know what's going on? Could he tell what kind of tracks they are?
See, I would say yes, but once again, they're all muddied together.
Do you have a bad feeling about this?
I mean, if they're in the walls,
If they're in the
yeah.
walls. They're in the goddamn wall.
We go this way.
Alright, you guys go that way. And I can't tell, can you see him?
Yeah,
I mean, I can.
yeah.
We lost our wizard.
Yes, you did lose the wizard. Rip wizard.
Did he die? Wait, why? How'd he die?
Arrow fell
She
asleep.
DC'd or fell asleep. Yeah.
Yes. I say she's been tired recently. I don't know why. But okay, so as you can see, you see a couple Kyphons down there. Just let me move that body down here.
Chilling like a villain.
Control V. They seem to be just eating the body.
See anything?
Well, you're not over there.
What is this?
Bob.
Bob.
Henry.
This. Okay.
We
Is
should
it
be
gone?
really sneaky so we don't.
Yeah, he's been around since the start of the session. You just now noticed him.
To be fair, I can't zoom in any closer.
Should be sneaky.
He was on the other map too.
Shh.
Like I said, start of the session.
You say so.
Where's my token?
But yes, you guys see the Kyphons over there just minding their business, eating a body. They don't seem to notice you yet.
Somebody shut that dog up before it gives our spot away.
Leave my dogs alone.
Oh,
So what do you guys do?
What should we do?
Load a gun.
I would love to do that. However, guns have horrible range.
What's a gun?
You know, it's one of the inventions that you can use with gunpowder. You know, the thing that dynamite is also made out of.
I thought they didn't exist in this campaign.
I didn't think they existed either until I got handed
dynamite gun.
To be fair, I don't know what to replace dynamite with to break a wall. So I just said dynamite. It's a
Well,
plot.
yeah.
So,
That's
Dynamite
fine.
doesn't exist, but
So,
good.
can we just start? Can we just start blasting?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I cast that on this one.
Well, considering, well, actually, is that a range now? Or is
Yes.
it actually touch?
I had the choice between the touch or the range. No, that may be the touch. Hold on.
It's a touch.
That's a touch.
It's still touch.
Need something to take down them walls? I got you, Eldritch Blast.
Nah, hold on. I got it. Okay,
Well,
okay.
those are support beams, not walls.
Oh, still,
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Also, Gary, are you here?
Take the first initiative.
Good talk. Gary. Good talk.
You didn't say anything.
I said, are you here? You've been
He
silent.
said he can't see anything.
What, bro? 10 minutes
Exactly.
in, you're like, oh, by the way, I can't see anything.
That's funny.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
Listen,
He's just been looking at a black screen for the last 15 minutes.
You just waiting for when the DM said, Gary hit something. All right, there.
Okay, I rolled a. Did you get mine? No, put the 15 because I rolled twice by mistake.
What the fuck?
So put my initiative at 15. I hit it. It's a very sensitive button, and then I casted Toll the Dead on this one.
That's not how it works though.
Yes,
What do you mean?
that'd be your turn.
No, I casted it before we rolled initiative.
We that's not how you start
Yes.
initiative though.
When you go to start combat like that, you roll, but start combat starts, and that's your action for that turn.
Fine.
So you already went technically.
So we've been doing everything wrong, apparently, and it was kind of sad to hear.
Okay, well, so does that go on my turn, or I'm confused?
Yes.
So basically, what had happened was Janelle would make her way to the Kythons to attack, and then the Kythons would turn and see you, and we would start initiative.
So what? You can't have any surprise attacks?
Unless you
No.
sneak, yes.
But their backs are to
No. Surprise attack doesn't exist. There is no surprise round.
There is no surprise round.
You cannot get a free attack in before initiative roll. Period.
Yes.
That's in
In
the
the turn
rules.
order besides Nos. Just tell me what the hell you want on your
Why
turn.
I thought Violet fell asleep?
I mean, do you want me to just remove her?
Yeah,
Are you gonna use
yes.
your spells?
Probably.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna use your spells, then yeah.
We see. That's okay.
Hold,
She
I'm trying to.
She used her
trying to
Hearthstone and Hearth back to Kana's house.
Shit.
Or we could have another DPS in the fight.
But yes, Newt, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Oh, sure.
love you, kid.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Emboldening Bond. Okay, and I can do that. Okay. You can choose the number of willing creatures within 30 feet of you. Foolish elf. Okay, so I can do 2 people? 2 people can get Emboldening Bond. So I'll give it to Ragnar and I'll give it to the 2 people standing in front of me. You have Emboldening Bond.
Yay!
That's my turn.
Okay. Well, that's the problem.
Just in case you
All right.
all need to read it.
Oops.
I'm going to just ready an action afterwards.
Okay. This little baby is going to run over to you.
Okay, so now that you're there, when do I get to do my reaction?
I don't know what the reaction is, but do it.
You're gonna run up to me. It's going to be a
Oh yeah, that hits.
yeah. Now make a save.
We're spellcasters. What's the save? Con.
No, you fail.
Damn, that's crazy.
You toppled.
That's crazy. It's going to try to bite you. It's going to try to claw you. It does not.
Yeah.
It's Violet's turn. Violet is going to ignore that one since you toppled it. Cough.
By the way, that's what your bonded me to with.
Oh.
So I think he could roll a 1d4 on his attack too.
Oh, really?
Alright, and she's going to.
Yeah, per each turn you can roll a 1d4 either an attack, ability check, or saving throw.
So
So
he takes.
So it wouldn't be your damage; it would just be your attack.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
That's fine. I hit anyways.
It's okay, 3 damage. Coolio. This
Oh,
one,
the
She poop.
yeah. Oh my god.
and it's going to try to bite. I did 2. 10 out of 10 rolls we got going on there. Finfear, it's your turn.
I love you. You have to come clean it up,
I'm not cleaning it up right now.
baby.
Okay, Henry's gonna walk over, and he's going to attack the same one that is toppled. Yeah, luckily he attacked that one. And then I'm going to use Ray of Frost on the one that just walked up. One damage. I'm done.
So this one dies. Bleh. With a screech, it dies. And then Ray of Frost on the one that is standing. 1 damage, bro. What kind of pathetic ass?
It's a
Genio,
D8,
it's your turn.
and this is why we only use Eldritch Blast with agonizing.
So do I need to roll again since it's so far back?
Yes.
Okay. I can't. Can I? I can. Is there any way to zoom in closer?
No.
Okay. It really bugs me. These tokens are really small. Has this guy been hit right here?
The one that's toppled in front of me, yes.
Well, the one that's toppled in front of you is
Hey,
dead.
there's one. The one with the X is dead, but this one right here it's been hit. It's taken damage, right?
Technically, yes, one. That's what
All it
HP.
Theoretically, it has taken damage.
That's all it takes.
That was said theoretically.
Okay, so I needed to roll a DC save, wisdom save.
Wisdom? What in the fuck shit?
I don't know. Oh, it's not full health. Why does it say full health?
Finfear just, broke its skin.
It's got a 7.
Why does that say full? What the fuck is that? That's her poop.
This white thing.
Oh, that's her poop.
Why are you questioning her poop, bro?
Ooh.
Come on. Give it the program.
Y'all, it's like a cup of poop. Like, I'm not even kidding.
What?
Alexa, turn off
Did I
Playroom
just
TV.
hear?
What?
What?
What
So
the
we
fuck?
got 1, 2.
So
Granny.
All right. Gary, I don't know what your character's name because it's question marks, which is kind of stupid, but continue.
I don't know why it's question marks, but it's fine.
Ellie, get to bed.
Mog just caught our youngest with his laptop, so.
What?
Alright, hold on. Let it boot. Come on, do the thing. Alright, bet.
Maybe I fixed it.
Be right back.
Blamo.
Yeah, you fucking ain't hitting
Did I
shit.
do it? Oh, I didn't even. Oh, damn! I fumbled the bag. My wrist got a cramp.
This motherfucker. Damn.
Well, at least you got 3 more.
Oh, Oh yeah, you right. Yeah, boy, service blasted.
He's going to walk over here to Ragnar, step over the little one, and he's going to. What was it? A 15 misses, right?
On who?
You.
Yeah, you got to hit like 20 to hit me.
Okay, well that hits you. I wrote it as a wisp. I don't know why. I just fixed it. A 21 hits.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Yeah.
How much damage do I take?
5 piercing. Newt, it is your turn again. Not me tweaking things on the fly as we go. Newt.
I think Newt's dealing with a child.
Someone kills a cow.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. What'd I miss?
It's your turn.
T turning her Tama on.
Do. Ha-da-da-da. Oh, my neck. Ah, should have moved him back.
Yes, I could move there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will shot. You only got one shot, right?
One shot, one opportunity.
Okay, I'm hitting this one.
Yep. 18 hits.
Yes.
Anything else?
No.
Right, Ragnar, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna hit the one next to me. Actually, the one in front of me.
Wait, no, that one is dead. That's right.
I am not hitting the one in front of me.
You ain't hitting shit, and it seems like it laughs at you.
Oh,
Violet's turn.
Actually,
hold on, wait.
roll a 1d4.
Wait. Yeah,
It doesn't
It's
matter.
a nat 1.
It's
It's
a
a nat
nat
one.
one.
hold on.
You
but
missed.
hold on.
Period.
Because it's adding.
I'm
the
going
modifier.
to.
You just need to go in there like if I catch you with an electronic, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay, I guess. How the hell did I get 2d10 plus? How the hell does that? Oh,
Did you do it wrong?
nah. No, no. One's a 10. Yeah, that's right. 16. Damn, that's a big ass green bullet. All right, it is this one's turn. It's going to try to bite Ragnar again. It's just a baby,
You ain't hitting.
bitch. You take another fighting piercing. Finfear, it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Henry gonna punch the one in front of it.
18 definitely misses. Trust.
Uh-huh.
It dies.
Alright, cool. And then I will attack the one in front of Ragnar. With a good old trusty dusty ray for us.
Yeah, 26 miss. Trust.
3 damage.
All right, Janelle, it is your turn.
We still got somebody alive over there? Or no?
Yes.
Why am I circled?
I
But
don't
you
know.
have emboldening bond. That's a good thing.
Okay, is this a bad guy? Yeah.
If I said no, would you believe me?
Well, I mean, I'm not kidding when I say these icons are so small and I can't zoom in anymore, and it's like I am.
They are.
It's
struggling.
currently trying to gnaw on Ragnar.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna touch it.
Ew.
You missed.
No, I get +4.
No, you got to roll a 1d.
Okay.
missed.
cool. No.
You would need a 6. Trick,
Okay.
it is your turn. Me over here knowing the AC season 9. You missed.
You missed. All right. That's funny. Hey, yo, do the thing.
Yeah, so, you hit.
All right, I hit 4.
I'm deleting Eldritch Blast as a cantrip. He's going to try to swing on Ragnar. Again.
Out here committing hate crimes.
It's going to bite. And then it's going to claw. And it's going to fucking miss. Understandable. Newt, it is your turn. Eh. These are all warm-ups though, so everything is fine. Everything's going fine.
15 hit.
It's a glancing.
Three damage because I round up.
You round down. Ragnar, it is your turn.
No, you round up. In
thought we round-
2024, you round up.
I thought we rounded down.
No, we always round up in 2024.
I'm pretty sure.
Otherwise, half casters wouldn't have spell slots at level 1.
Well, that's for spell slots specifically.
Well, everything
Does
else is
15
rounded
hit?
up.
Oh my god, whatever.
Does 15 hit?
Glancing.
Cool. Will you take that damage and roll me a con save?
Well, it's dead, so it doesn't matter. But
Okay.
dead, so it doesn't matter.
Is this one still alive?
No, we're dead.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm gonna loot that body in front of me, the big one.
It's a Kyphon.
I'm gonna loot the
Ew.
Kython.
Where
I
are
don't
you
care.
looting it from?
What exactly are you trying to loot? It's a Kyphon.
It could have things on it. You don't fucking know.
It has its body.
Cool.
It's
I'm
a
gonna rip a limb off.
Oh
bug.
my god, you ripped the limb off.
Yeah, I take its head.
Roll me, Jesus Christ. Roll me a D2. Wait, you say limb, right? Just
Yeah, just a limb.
okay. You don't manage to get anything with that 8.
That's just a strength. Do I need to do like athletics? Do you want me to do athletics?
I mean, that would work, but you rolled a strength, and it was an 8. I mean, you still.
I
Don't
mean, I still have bond on though, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's for 10
Cool. What about a
minutes.
10?
No.
We
Need
just
more
find the hole, blow it up, and get out of here.
Well, I mean, we're in the
Can I
process of
loot?
travel.
Can I loot? Is there anything on this body?
It was violently mauled and been eaten. There's barely a body there.
Or a
Can I
boa.
gut the bugs and loot their stomach?
I don't see why you would do that, but roll me a survival.
The survival.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Sure.
Did they eat any valuables?
No.
Why?
The miners.
They could have been pocketing some of the treasures.
She's not wrong.
Oh yes, they're going to iron. Good idea. Good, great talk.
Well, what if they found gold or something?
They're mindless bugs. Haven't you read the
No,
notes?
but they've been eating the miners that aren't mindless bugs.
It's
Then
an
I'm
iron mine.
All they
It's not
want
a
to do
gold
is
mine.
eat.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't say they're necessarily mindless bugs either.
Oh no, they have brains.
They're a hive-minded race of insectoid creatures, driven by a singular primal instinct to consume, multiply, and dominate.
How the hell do you know this?
It's in the notes you gave us.
Oh yeah. If you guys would have read, yeah, that's right. Continuing
Well,
down the
yeah,
path.
but that doesn't mean they're mindless.
What's
Well,
this?
I have mine, but they're not going to be carrying like pockets of gold.
Well, that's
What's
a
this?
end. That's a dead end. There's nothing
Okay.
going.
Just want to make sure.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
I walk over the bug and I'm like, ooh.
Ooh, ooh. It looks like it seems like it tries to move to get you. It walks over.
Me?
Okay, we walk here.
All right, so I'll move everybody over here because I'm trying to keep you guys together.
What's getting me?
The bug looked like it moved, twitched a bit, and you see 2 more Kaifons. Roll me a beam footage.
Oh, so they saw us before we saw them.
Yes.
Well,
because they
I
were
mean,
moving to like figure out what the hell's going on.
well, they would know.
I mean, yeah, they do know something's going on, but
Well, no, they just would know. That's kind of how hive mind works.
I know.
They know. Period.
and they're just slowly sending more to be like, "What the fuck is going on? We need to kill it. Kill it yesterday. Be right back."
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun. Some people need to still roll for initiative.
Again? Why can't we just keep the same initiative?
All right. Put error in the initiative. Had to go pee. Again. I don't know why my bladder was explosive today. Alright. And as far as I'm aware, that's everybody. Descending. Newt, you go first. Again. Cheater.
I have alert.
Uh-huh. But yes, you go first again.
Okay. What's all this stuff over here?
What?
This.
Rocks.
Okay. Can I use it as cover?
I mean, you can't see the Kaifons now.
I can see this one. Whoops.
See, by technicality, there should be a wall.
Okay, well, if there's a wall there, then you need to tell me. I heard rocks.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
and rocks can be bigger than you.
I know, but is it like a boulder that I can poke my head around, or is it an
No,
actual
but
wall?
So, right here is
Yes.
technically a wall. I just haven't actually extended the
Okay.
wall
That's
over
all I was asking.
Yeah.
All I wanted to know. So I'll.
Oh yeah, otherwise it would just be pitch black cut off right there.
Yes.
Well, and see, I didn't know if there were like stalactites or whatever that I could hide behind and use as cover.
No. Pretty much where the this is like the detail
Okay.
is the actual wall.
Okay. I'm just looking for cover. Oh, I would have taken my 2 arrows out of the dude on the way out.
Understandable. You get 2 arrows back.
Okay. And I'm going to. That
I'm
one.
retired. What's the beam footage?
13.
It's not that bad. Anything else?
No.
Alright. This one is going to return the favor and try to shoot you. Three, Jesus.
It has 2 attacks?
Jesus, I think I just downed there.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I would say so.
You're not dead, but you are down.
I mean, that would have fucking downed me. That's a lot of damage.
Violet, upon seeing this, is going to. What spells we got to work with here?
Oh, now we're gonna use spells.
Well, yeah.
What the fuck? That damage would have downed
Did you not
Ragnar.
just see what happened to Duke?
Yeah, like holy
Like that
shit.
damage would have downed Ragnar. Holy shit.
Obi just blasted Duke. So she is going to. She doesn't have any fucking spells worth it. I'm gonna go cry.
Well, yeah, it's arrow.
I was gonna
She
say,
doesn't
it's
pick combat
arrow.
spells.
If it's not fireballs, she picks random stuff.
-8 plus 5. That's 15. No, I'm bad at math. She's going to try to kill this one too. I would advise you guys get closer to that one. This one is going to approach Ragnar. And it's going to try to claw you.
Oh, by the way, your guidance is gone.
Yep. 4 damage, okay.
And period, is your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal. New, get new back. Oh,
Jesus.
a bit wild with that one. Where's
Just, tweak some damage numbers here.
where's? Well,
17.
yeah, there. Yeah,
I'll take
there
that.
you go. You getting back up? All right, and
A little damage number here and there.
let's see. Yeah, he can get right there. Actually, you know what? He might as well just dash. Boom. He's getting to that one, and that's it. I'm done.
Drake, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yes. No, Drake. That's Gary.
Wait, you skipped me.
No, I didn't.
You did. She's right after me.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Janelle, it is your turn.
Okay. Is this guy's taking damage? Yeah.
Yeah, that one's taking damage, and that one obliterated Newt.
This one's taking damage?
Mhm.
No, I hit this one with magic missile because it just obliterated Newt.
Well, yeah, but Newt shot that one.
I thought Newt shot this one.
I shot that one.
Understandable.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit that one. He needs to roll a wisdom save.
Homie just straight up blasted Newt.
So anyways, it started blasting.
What is
Yeah.
this, Alright, so a 12. He fails. Well, it's gentlest, but it fails. 6 necrotic. -6. Alright. Now, Drick, it's your turn.
Oh fuck, that hurt.
You're telling me.
I watched it.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, of course.
Which one you hitting?
I mean, actually, what's the range between me and this one?
It's close enough. That's all that matters.
But it's
Valid.
close enough.
Die. What the fuck? Why?
Like literally,
And it obviously it makes a screech, and then it stumbles backwards and falls down and dies.
When you hit it for fucking max.
Dragon,
Die.
it's his turn. Everybody's rolling high on damage besides like the melees. It's kind of funny.
Don't worry, that one miss was wild.
Ragnar, it's your turn. Oh yeah, that misses. Trust.
Make a topple save.
God, dog.
Con.
Con.
Oh, okay, you saved. That's I'm gonna say that more than likely say.
It says "fuck you" and hisses in your face. Newt, it is your turn. You were just violently.
Hey, I didn't say I was done.
What do you what do you have? What do you have?
What do I have? I'm a fucking fighter. What do you think I have?
Swear to God, you waste the action.
Oh no. That's crazy.
Yeah, you gonna use action surge on a one enemy that's surrounded by all your allies?
Nah, hold on. That's it. Yeah, I'm just looking. I was like, there's a few things I can do, but I'm not gonna do it.
We d-
Dude, it is your turn again.
yeah, I didn't think we had 2 attacks yet.
Fighter has action surge.
I'm gonna look up, like sit up, get up, pick myself up off the ground and around and what happened?
Welcome back.
Where did I go? It was like everything went black.
You got shot.
Is that why
It didn't
I'm
go black.
I'm gonna I could do that. I'm gonna get behind Janelle. I'm gonna poke my head out. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take that, you bastard.
That hits.
And then I'm gonna use Janelle as cover.
Okay, so he's dead. She's going to go back to using cantrips because we're trying to keep our spell slots in line. Okay, jot that down. And that misses. He's going to swing on Ragnar.
No, you're not.
Why do
Well,
I
you
always
gotta.
fail?
You didn't.
Why is
roll
your
a
tail
hit
always fucking
to-
hitting? Like,
For Violet, you didn't roll a to hit. You rolled firebolt damage.
Understandable. Let me go back.
Okay, so yeah, it would have hit.
It takes 9 5. Listen, I don't understand why the tail always hits. Fenfear, it is now your turn again.
Yeah, Henry's coming over here and punching it.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's 10 beam footage. Janelle, it is your turn.
I'm not done.
Oh god, he's not done.
Of course, I didn't go. I need to go
damage.
to combat. Let me go find the attack. 1 damage. I don't even want to roll the attack.
Janelle, it is your turn.
Okay.
And it's dead.
Which one's dead? This
No,
one?
nothing. Yeah, that one's gone.
That one's dead.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to it.
It got shot.
Yeah, it wasn't pleasant.
Bro, it straight up blasted Newt.
I returned the favor.
Well,
You ever
when it
take a
rolls
50 count straight to the
3d6
chest?
twice for damage, and one of them's a crit, yeah, 96 damage. That's a lot of damage.
Then
That's
she
a lot
says,
of damage.
I gotta tweak my damage. You should have done that
I did.
before.
I did. I tweaked it.
Okay.
I ain't lying. I tweaked that.
And that's why we have to put shit down with absolute hostility. All right.
Oh no, my cover ran away.
Did I hit?
Damn.
No, that misses.
You
Trick,
want the
it's your turn.
Oh, it's
no,
your
you don't
turn?
have it anymore
Okay.
because she got knocked down.
Knocked out. Should make a death saves. Drake. Yeah, you missed. Ragnar.
My other is. We got 2 more.
That hits.
Con save.
Bitch ho.
I think you're still up. if I calculate this right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still up. Please let him be up because the next few people require him to be up.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to talk about your weapon of choice, Mog.
Exactly. Well,
I'm gonna use
it's
second
10th
win.
place in initiative. That's the problem.
I'm gonna use my second win.
You get 8 hit points. Newt, it is your turn.
Is he up or down?
He's up.
Okay,
He's up.
Sideways.
pretty much. And then I'm gonna cast.
Where not go?
On that thing. Because I don't want to get near me again.
I mean, definitely kill it. You hit it and it like gets hit with some radiant damage. You hear it screech, and it looks at you and just continues screeching as it, slowly falls to the ground and
I
stops.
cover my ears because it's so loud.
And combat is now over.
Yeah, Ragnar's weapon. It really depends on his place order in initiative because following him in that turn were 2 ranged people that required them to be standing, and then after they go, it gets up.
Do I have to use the mastery or can I just let it be?
You don't have to use the mastery.
Yeah, like I said, it really depends on the initiative. That was just a horrible initiative for you to try to get a topple off because your
Yeah.
next allies were all ranged. so
Wait,
they would
this
be
one's
at
dead.
disadvantage.
Okay, we can still walk in.
I'm gonna thank Finn for picking me up.
Yeah, no problem. You would do the same for me.
Here, have a good berry.
I'm assuming I need to stop right there.
I'm
I'll take a good berry.
I'm gonna pass those out like Brothers Originals.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this thing's gun.
You tear. Roll me a strength.
Wait, they have
Roll your
guns?
strength.
Doesn't necessarily have a gun.
Turnover is over on top of the thing.
I'm just trying to get the gun.
Just a pure strength or strength. Oh, it's the same. I'm not proficient in athletics.
You do not manage to tear a limb off.
Okay.
Told you it was a gun van brace.
Understandable.
All right. Everybody catch up.
Yeah.
I'll stuff it in the bag.
I'm gonna eat one of my good berries too.
You eat a good berry, you get 1 hit point. Did you just say you stuffed the Kaifon in the bag?
That's what I said. Yeah. That's exactly what I said.
For science.
Okay. So you guys
if I can't rip off a specific part, I'll just stuff the whole fucking thing in the bag of holding.
get up here and you notice there's a Kaifon looking dead sad at you guys. Obviously, there's 2 little ones, and it's honestly as big as Gore, and it's just looking at you guys.
I ain't scared.
I mean, this one, nah, you don't have to be scared yet.
I ain't scared.
Yet.
I am. I won down.
It wasn't that dangerous.
Cap. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Cap.
How much fucking did you fucking say?
Yeah. Newt ran out in front of me, landed a beautiful arrow onto this thing, and then I watched her get obliterated.
Yeah.
Almost turned into a puddle. in front of
Sound distortion was completely called for.
Hobie straight up was just like gunshots.
So how much damage did you get hit with?
Enough to one-shot me.
35, I believe, if I remember correctly, because he got hit
First of all-
twice.
Yeah.
What in the illegal activity did I just fucking hear? Oh, it's not that bad.
It wasn't trust. It was perfectly balanced.
I mean, considering you
Right.
rolled 66 and got a 22 instead of an 18 plus 3d6, which is what it should have been, because you want to change the crit rules around.
Listen, I'm not changing this right now. I'll change that.
I'm just saying that's you rolled a 22 with 66. I'm assuming it would have been a lot higher if it would have been a flat 18 plus 3d6.
These some good ass initiatives we got going on here.
Oh, who,
Who was
did now?
that?
Somebody else died.
It was Nos.
Oh
He's
yeah,
still
he didn't. He wasn't in the last fight at all.
he's still level 1. Delete.
He's been here for roll RP strictly.
Yes. Everybody roll.
For initiative, no.
Yeah.
Everybody's beam footage. Okay, so the baby goes first. It's going to walk over here. Skitter, scatter, skitter.
Ugh.
Can I land a bite? No.
No.
Yes.
Yes. You've been rolling the same 2 fucking numbers the entire time for those.
It's rigged.
It's just-
Yeah, it's fucking rigged.
I can't stand that shit. It's Drake's turn.
I want to recount.
I want to recount.
You want brownies?
I would love a brownie.
Drake, it is your turn.
Does my wrist break again?
No, you actually hit something.
Damn right.
What are you hitting?
The baby.
Okay. You hit it and you hear screeching, but it's still alive. Kind of. I don't know why I put it next.
I was like, damn, dog. It's alive in spirit. That's what I heard.
It's your turn.
All right, Henry's gonna punch the child.
The child! No!
That ain't no
Okay,
child.
Yeah, you killed
Yeah.
the child. The child is dead. It is no longer alive.
Good.
So besides the giant gunshot,
The child had
5, 10, 15. Yeah, okay.
the boy who lives.
All right.
has
I'm gonna
come
shoot the
alive.
bigger one, hopefully with.
Abracadabra.
Nope.
Oh, boy, look at him.
All right, I'm done.
This baby is going to
When you get hit with the
No,
centipede.
get away
Oh,
from
buddy.
me. Get away.
at a skitter,
Get away.
and it's going to try to bite Finfear for attacking the adult.
Not with that
Shoot.
fucking spirit.
And Violet is going to a firebolt. That's damage. Okay. The baby dies.
Damn, fucking murder.
I quoted that. Never mind. Never mind. Too soon. All right, Newt, it is your turn.
Get away, you bastard. I'm at disadvantage if I try to shoot it from this close range, right?
You can literally
Alright.
just step away and shoot it.
Could just step right through.
Okay, I can
It looks
still
like
shoot it
it-
from. I can still from this.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
Yes.
gonna
Yes.
kill it with fire.
Yes. What?
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 She's about to cast smite. She don't like it.
Do that, I think. Yeah.
No, 20 something years.
Yeah, you whiff.
No, I don't.
Give me an edge piece.
With
Like
a 14, you whiff.
No.
you're a terrorist.
Yeah, with a 14, you whiff.
Get away from me.
I mean, it's not near
Well-
you. Janelle, it is your turn. There's a little
Imagine,
bug skittering up to
imagine
you.
missing guiding bolt.
Is it a nice bug?
It wants to
No.
eat.
He wants to eat me?
Yes.
Come over here.
That hits.
No, it misses trust.
It dies.
So do I hit damage or crit damage?
Crit damage.
Oof.
I'm not even going to say how it dies. It's no longer.
It turns into an ice cube.
The adult is going to
Imagine watching your family get murdered in real time.
walk over to Janelle.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Imagine
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
even using my spells yet.
You'll be
Still
fine.
imagining.
It wouldn't be able to walk to Janelle. Not with the unless it has like 40 or 50 movement.
Yeah. Fucking what's his name's in the way? He'll be right here, right?
Still really soft.
Well, yeah, he could like literally walk to this square, but he doesn't have enough movement to walk to Janelle.
Okay, well he's going to fuck up Henry. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Yeah, he is.
I mean, that one will.
Henry takes 11 slashing damage.
Henry would be bloody.
Or he's going to rage because I don't know why he never rages. Enter that button. We're gonna hit this button, and we are going to. What the fuck am I rolling this? Okay, and he's going to swing in a hit. It takes 8 slashing damage. And Ragnar, it's your turn again.
Okay.
20 hits. 11 bludgeoning. Understandable.
On this guy, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Make con save. Okay.
Drake, it is your turn.
All right. Hmm.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Oh, it's retarded.
It does not like that. Finfear, it is your turn.
Okay, well, Henry's gonna attempt to punch it. Nope.
Henry
Alright.
doesn't do shit.
I probably should have had him heal, but you know what? Whatever. We gonna use Ray of Frost. Nope.
You ain't hit
All right,
shit.
I'm done. I ain't doing shit this round.
Violet
Wait,
is
I'll move over
going
here.
to cast Firebolt. Hell yeah, 2 damage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Two
Newt,
two
it is your turn.
natural ones.
Newt, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Newt.
I hear you. I hear you.
What are you rolling a d4 for?
That ability. You gotta take off that 3 from a saving throw, I think.
I'm gonna peek behind Ragnar and shoot him with my bow.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay.
9 beam footage. Janelle, it is your turn. It lets out a screech when you do that.
I cover my ears again, and then I take a step back.
This thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh god, a spider on my plate! No!
Oh god.
He's fighting pythons in
Burn
real
it.
life.
Burn the plate.
Fire fell off the food! on my plate!
Send
Burn the
out
plate.
the lizards.
It's too little for it to eat. Why the fuck? It fell out of the sky. What the fuck? Okay.
What in the glizzy goblin sounds am I hearing?
Spider
Listen,
fell out of
hearing
the
the last
sky and
chant of
landed
someone
on.
before they die.
Spider fell out of the sky and landed on my plate and had my brownie on it.
Ooh,
I
it's a
was
spider
like,
brownie
why?
now.
Why are you eating outside? Over here for something.
Texas be wild, yo.
This guy bugs me. Get it?
Yeah.
Waka waka waka.
Walker.
Inflict wounds. Con save. It passes.
That's regrettable.
It doesn't like that you tried to touch it. So it's going
Ugh.
to like.
Yeah, that hits.
Does that hit?
Which one?
The second one.
I mean, the bite hits, the 14. Oh, I don't know. What is my hit?
Okay. So you take 11 piercing damage.
Hold on. What is my.
16.
No, the 14 does not hit. The 12 does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
And it lets out another screech. Gore, it is your turn.
What, 11 minus?
I don't think
I like
that's
how
good.
you say that, like Drew's here.
Oh yeah, I am Gore. Gore is going to swing. It does not hit. Ragnar, it is your turn. Gore, it is your turn. Me playing Gore. Ah yes, it is my turn.
More like 3 seconds later. Oh yes, that is me.
Ragnar, it is your turn. Okay, an 18 definitely misses. Trust.
Make a con save.
Motherfucker, listen here.
Roll a 1 for me.
No,
All right.
it is Drake's turn.
All right.
I would say that hits, but cover.
Damn.
Fenfear.
Let's see. Attempt that. Nope. And I'm gonna have Henry heal. He's gonna heal himself a little bit with that. Gotta roll 2d8, but
You left the kitchen light on.
Because you were still going in there, I
You did.
thought.
Violet is going to. Yes. Noise.
Kill it with fire.
Newt, it is your turn.
Okay.
When you say kill it with fire, it does look at you like it kind of understands what.
Ugh. Gonna go here.
Stop it. Get
Get some help.
Yeah, that does not hit. Janelle, it is your turn.
Why have I lost 2 level 1 spell slots?
Because you used to.
No. I haven't.
Well, then you probably just didn't refill the one.
I haven't used any. This is the first time I used it. When you use if you use a level 1 spell at second level, it burns the second level spell, right?
Supposed to, yes.
But not the first.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So I use 2 of my first spell slots and 1 of my second. It's like that doesn't even make sense. Okay.
Yeah, so that misses. And he
Okay.
still doesn't like your face.
That's fine. I don't like his face either.
He bites your face.
Does
A 21? Yes.
21
Yeah.
hit? So
I'm pretty sure you're down.
yeah, I'm down.
Oh no.
And then it's going to look at Gore. Who is going to definitely hit it. Trust. 11 slashing. Ragnar, it is your turn.
Ragnar's turn. Well, we gotta hit him with a classic as usual, right?
Hit him with the classic.
Hold on.
Yeah, that misses. Trust.
Con save again. Maybe you'll roll bad.
No.
Hey, hold on.
-3, my G.
Yeah.
My G.
I mean, still saving, but
It is Drake's turn.
It's vomiting. That's funny. That's funny.
What? Funny as hell.
No, I'm gonna give it.
ability modifier used to make the attack roll.
8 plus proficiency bonus plus, I'm assuming, strength.
It's
not
3.
dead.
Yeah, it's 11.
God damn it, people, you're not dead.
Roll that DC.
I just updated a default token. Fuck you. 1 for 2. Is that an intelligence? Man, what the fuck are you getting intelligence saves? What kind of bullshit?
Not me on that sucker bullshit. No, let me turn this mod off real quick so I can roll this properly. Okay, there it goes. Dub, close, roll, bang. 1 damage. Now, hold on, wait, pause before you get into any fuckery.
Very damaging.
Maximum nerve.
Fenfear, it is your turn.
Okay, well, Henry gonna punch it.
Yeah,
Kill
but
it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Damn!
Henry punches it and it lets out a yelp. And it staggers and falls a little bit, but then it stands back up. It's not dead just yet.
Okay.
Violet.
It's
Oh,
not.
no,
It's my,
it's still your turn. I know. I just realized.
I'm gonna cast catapult.
What the fuck?
What are you throwing at it?
Probably rock. There's plenty of rocks
Ooh,
around
yeah.
here.
Throw its baby at it.
Pretty sure its baby weighs more than 5 pounds.
Well, that depends if it fails to save or not.
I'm gonna tell the rock to fail this. Do it, fail.
Oh yeah.
I lagged a bit, but yes, it fails.
Oh, only 5. That's a
That's crazy.
3d8 got a 5.
That's crazy. Bean footage.
Damn!
It's
2
dead.
1s and 2.
Violet hits it with a firebolt, and it screeches as it starts to slowly burn to death, and then it staggers, and then falls and dies.
I
Someone's
feed a
gonna
good
get
berry to
Janelle
our
up.
down party member.
Just leave a hole behind you.
Is someone gonna get Janelle up?
Yeah.
Is she down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally was saying
Oh.
I feed a good berry
Oh,
to
okay.
our downed party member.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. So
I heard
she's
it.
I literally was saying that.
sorry. I didn't hear you.
I heard
it.
it.
I plant the explosive.
Okay, you can plant the explosive all you want, but you get Janelle up, and Ragnar, since you're so close, you hear a very loud roar come from that little, hole. And it's
Yeah, I still plant the explosive, trying to make it explode before the roar gets here.
Stabilize.
And I'm gonna cast some mending on Henry to heal him.
Are we still in turn order?
No. I mean, yes and no. So, I'm giving you guys
hear
some time.
coming from the hole.
I didn't say that, but yeah, sure.
I'm gonna cast this on myself.
But yeah, you guys are sitting
Motherfucker, do you have a soundbite?
A
Yeah.
surfboard?
Yeah.
What is? How much hit points does a good berry give you? Just 1 or
1.
Okay, so I have 1, so then that'd be 9.
But yes, so you guys are, I don't know what you guys are doing, but you have some time to do.
Well, for like a minute, I'm casting mending to patch up Henry.
I'm collecting my arrows and casting mending on my arrows.
Ragnar, can you please get away from there?
I'm lighting the dynamite and walking away.
Okay, so, there's nothing back there.
I'm exploring, okay? Like, I gotta look at the whole map.
My God.
What was the
I'm just
bug?
going to move you back.
And then if I have time, I'm gonna try to rip off the head of this thing.
The head? Why the head?
It's the most important part.
Okay, roll me a strength.
Strength. I mean, can't I just use like a saw and just saw it off?
Do you have a saw?
Roll me.
I have wood carving tools, so yes.
But it's different from a bone saw. You'd be there forever.
What did you want to roll?
Wisdom survival.
Ooh, I cast guidance on him.
Oh my god.
If I want to bandage myself up, is that just medicine?
Yes.
Survival.
I guess I'm not medicine myself.
You don't remember how to bandage properly.
Okay, so am I allowed to use tools or not?
You can use wisdom survival.
Okay.
I don't think a wood saw is going to do much against.
It will just take a long time.
It will. It most certainly will. If you take metal against bone, the metal will win.
Yeah, but it's just slower than a bone saw. But I
can't
cast-
find- I literally cannot find survival. Oh, there it is.
Roll a d4, because I cast guidance on you. Yes.
It's a 1.
By the way, the explosives go off, and I mean the wall collapses a little bit, but it's still there's still a hole. And then after you finally get that fucking head off, anybody else doing anything else?
I'll ask Janelle if she's okay.
I'll ask Newt if they got to go in the good berry.
I do have a good berry. Here you go.
The one hit point it gives.
Ragnar closer.
Yeah, but now you don't have to eat for 24 hours.
True. I'm full and
And-
gain 1 hit point.
If you had exhaustion, you have 1 level gone.
Nope.
A wonderful little snack.
So you know that roar you heard earlier?
Yeah.
It sounds extremely fucking close. Not the shadow child. I say it again. Anybody else doing anything else?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my second wind since I could use some hit points.
Well, okay, we did our job. We blew up the hole. Let's go. I don't want to get eaten again by another bug.
Okay. So, as you guys are dilly-daddling and the hole is still not filled, you notice something comes through the hole and the hole actually collapses this time as the hole wasn't big enough for it, and it looks at you and it roars. That's a big-ass fucking Kaifon.
Can we just run?
Yeah. That's what I was about to say.
I'm out, dog. As a matter of fact, cloak engaged. Nope, I'm out.
Turn orders.
We don't have turns.
You
We're
need
leaving.
Well, yeah, the turns is running.
Yeah, it's the turn. That's the turn I needed to roll high on.
I'm dashing.
No, it's time to cloak and dash.
Hold on, I gotta roll this real quick.
Where's Violet? That turn. We score. That turn. Okay.
Cloak and dash.
That's some weird ass bean footage we got going on.
Bruh, Henry's about to get clapped.
better Henry than anyone of us. Listen, Henry can come back.
We can't.
Or
Cloak and dash, baby. Cloak and dash.
Like a sacrificial pawn, Henry all the way.
alright, so
We're leaving.
Janelle, it is your turn.
Hasta luego, baby.
So we're like, wait,
Where is my... Okay, it's 30, so I can go 60 with a dash. So I'm going to do the... Whoop. Hasta luego.
Newt, it is your turn.
How far is your catapult, Fenrir? Fenrir?
Listen, I'm not using catapult.
I was gonna toss you a flask of oil.
I got something else. Which you also have something else that you can do that's gonna be better for the situation. You used them on the bridge once upon a time.
Yeah, I do. Well, it's my marbles, but also,
We're running.
well,
We are.
Are we?
oil would make a. If I threw oil on
Fuck,
the
you would
ground
know
too,
damn well what that is.
Yeah, I know. Are we running?
that would create difficult terrain too, right? If I throw oil on the ground.
I mean, I don't think it does mechanically, but realistically it should. But
Let me just read.
because that sounds like what grease does. Like that's kind
Yeah.
of the whole purpose of grease.
Oh no, I can douse space with oil. You can utilize action and pour oil flask on a ground level to cover a 5-foot square of area within 5 feet of yourself, and then if lit, the oil burns until the end of 2 rounds. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Right.
All right, so I'm going to this spot right here because it's pretty big. That baby's big. I'm gonna put oil right here, and then I'm going to move around it. And I'm gonna tell the party, hey, I'm putting some oil down. Don't slip in it as you're going through.
Can you point again or where you're putting it down at?
Yeah.
All right.
It's the black.
And I'm going to boogaloo. I'm at 30 feet, I think I have. Okay.
All right, so you do that, and it's Gore's turn. Gore. He's going to run away.
You know damn right he would attack.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I paused. He's going. The DM says he runs away. Alright, Gore's over here. This fucker,
DM, you know that's not how the character would act.
he would
Like-
die.
Like Gore would attack a dragon. He ain't run from.
I know,
Right.
but he would die, and I'm not trying to kill you just yet.
Are you sure about that? Looks at
Possibly.
the couple things from a while ago with Newt.
It's going. He's going to walk a little closer, and it's going to definitely not. Hopefully not. Okay, so definitely not. Absolutely obliterate Henry.
I'll allow that to hit.
It's not rolling damage. There it goes.
Yeah, Henry died.
No, Henry.
And it's going to look at the rest of you guys and roll. And Violet's going to take the cue, and she's going to run.
No, she's not. She would light the oil on fire. You know that's what she
With
would do.
firebolt.
Yeah, she would.
Little cantrip. Yeah.
She's going to walk over here. Okay, you guys are fucked out what the oil is, but it's on fire now. And then she's going to, continue running away. Drake, it is your turn. You just saw him get absolutely obliterated. Drake.
Run now. Hold on, I don't know how much movement I have, but I'm leaving. I cast Cloak Engage and I choose to leave. I'm out.
Alright, so you're going to move?
Think. I think. Maybe further, I don't know.
I don't know. Finfear, it is your turn.
Think.
Well, okay. Well, we're gonna
That is a wall.
30 feet. Yeah, about there. Eh. Well, I'm kind of like here or whatever. I'm gonna put caltrops right above me.
Understandable on the fire. Ragnar, it is your turn.
Yeah, we gonna disengage. We're gonna do a dash.
You mean a dash, not disengage, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's 60.
Janelle, it is your turn.
Yeah. Bye, bitches.
Alright, I'm assuming you guys are just going to move, so speed this
I
up.
don't even know where I'm going, but like I'm gone.
Move. What's going to continue? I'm assuming right there. Newt, you can move.
Okay. I don't want to lose my marbles because they're my lucky marbles, and I don't want to leave them in here, so I'm gonna run.
It's going to take the dash action.
No.
It's gonna get right next to me. It's gonna need to do a dex save. I think it's a dex save.
And it's in the fire.
You think it gives a fuck about the fire?
Yeah, and
I
yeah,
don't know
that's
what the oil in the fire does, but it's breathing on Fenfear's neck right now.
yeah.
I'll move it back just
Here, I'll wait. What it?
it'd have been
yeah.
enraged like right here, so it'd probably
There.
five damage.
Why are we hitting the big thing?
We're not. It's getting hit by fire.
And I'm assuming the cow traps would slow it down, actually, right?
Technically, they do nothing because it passed the save. I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Well, I'm
sure.
gonna say
I'll go
it's depths
check
when
it.
I'm if any questions what the fuck just happened, because it's like, huh? Violet's turn. She's going to take the dash action. And,
There's an
run.
ant out here on me.
Just gonna take the dash action away. And Fenfear, I need you at some point. Drake, it is your turn.
Ugh, we out.
Well, okay.
With that dash action. Mhm.
All right, Drake, it is your turn.
You say Drake, you're racist. Racist. Racist.
That's not Drake.
Absolutely racist.
Yeah, that's not Drake. That's not Drake. That's
Saying all the
Drake
bugs
Jason.
look the same. Yeah, we gonna dash away. And that would be 60.
We doing the same thing. I think my 60 I counted was right here.
Yeah. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. It's a little big.
Can it fit through that little area right there?
Yes.
Yeah,
It literally just walked through this thing called a wall, kind of, because the hole was smaller than it. That's why the hole collapsed.
Mm.
It's a big boy.
Yeah,
It's like-
over the tight corridors, it would slow down because it would be difficult terrain. But other than that, it will be able to fit.
Yeah. Janelle is your. I mean, I just skipped y'all, but like literally.
Yeah, you skipped everybody and took its turn.
I did actually.
That's what you
Janelle,
did.
so run your ass. That's kind of a wall.
Well, I don't know how to do the pointy clicky thing.
Okay, so you click on it, and then you right click, 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 and then you right click. And then you right click.
I'm not sure. You're supposed to right click over and over again.
You're supposed to do it every square technique.
Absolutely not.
Janelle, you see a red dragonborn and two fancy-looking guards walking down the hallway.
Yo!
They can't respond as it's not their turn.
Stupid.
Well, that's how it works. It's D&D.
Well, it's stupid. D&D is stupid.
It's Newt's turn.
I said what I said. You still got 50
All right.
minutes.
Speaking of which,
Behind the
speaking
rock.
of permadash, I'm dying, so I'm gonna log out.
Wait,
What?
what?
He's going to bed.
IRL.
No.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Wait, are you actually going to bed? Or are you chicken shitting out at
It's
the
like 1:30 his time.
Yeah. It's one. Yeah.
Yeah, when we start late, cause we waiting. Yeah, it really
Yeah.
late for us.
It's rough out here. Don't get it twisted. It's rough out here.
I mean, yeah. If you got kids, you definitely know it's rough.
I got natural use in the knees, so close enough.
Hmm.
I live with them,
Mm.
so it's really relatable. Go to bed. No. But all right, guys, I'll talk to you later.
Night.
Later.
Right.
All right. And Newt, it is your turn. I'm assuming you run.
Yeah, I just moved.
Boar's turn. He would run. We already did his turn. Violet's turn. She's going to run over here. I'm assuming you guys are all yelling at him, correct?
At who?
Well, I mean, you would come up and be able to see him. Finfear, it's your turn.
I'm done.
Okay. Ragnar, it is your turn.
We move in 60 feet.
All right. Do-do, do-do. Da-da-da-da. Do-do. Clusterfuck. And you see, Janelle, it is your turn. Again. I haven't fixed the journal.
If you don't move all the way, you can still talk to him.
Well, can they talk back?
I mean, it's their turns coming up.
Well, I said hey. But I'm also not hanging around.
Well, yeah, they're kind of questioning why you guys are in a full sprint. Magnus would look at you and be like, "Hey, what's?"
Big bug.
I mean, you could probably go check for yourself, bud.
Uh-huh.
Or you'll find out here in a minute. Whichever is easier for you.
They, walk forwards like they don't have a fucking problem in the. Newt, your turn.
I'm gonna run here. And I'm gonna try to grab his hand and I'm gonna be like, there's a giant Kython. You gotta get out of here.
He turns around and looks at you and he says, "Sounds like an easy target."
You'll be dead.
He says, "I don't know if you know this little one, but I'm the one that made the training for all the Equid."
Okay, it's your funeral.
He chuckles. Gore's going to probably stop because Gore's kind of curious. Slay Master's going to continue trying to move. Violet's going to continue down the path. Gary's going down the path. Finfear, your turn.
I'm gonna drop some cow traps.
I'm gonna drop some cow.
Listen, I'm never. It's never a bad idea to set down cow traps.
It's never a bad time to have caltrops. Ragnar, it is your turn.
Funny thing about that.
You all would
I
recognize him from, your meeting with the queen.
Yeah, I know.
I know, that's why I was telling him
So-
to leave.
I'm gonna stand here and just give him a description of what's coming down.
He looks at you and he says, Slay Master.
Yeah.
I can handle that. That ain't too bad.
And then I'm gonna move back over to here.
Janelle, it is your turn.
Yeah, we still running.
Janelle's fearing for her life. The honor guard of Magnus to just move forward.
Yep, that's why I'm staying here.
He's going to, and he's going to also move. And they all prepare attacks. Newt, it is your turn.
I'm gonna kind of watch what's going on by this wall, but use it as cover.
So like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Gore's
And,
going
and I'm gonna have my marbles in my hand.
the
Don't lose your
marbles.
marbles now.
The Slave Master is going to roar at them and try its shit on Magnus. I'm about to roll like 5 crits in a bet.
And Magnus is gonna die.
Yep.
Let's see it.
That
Mm.
misses. That hits. And that misses by far. It's not rolling no damage. Wow.
Pick damage.
I did. He takes 28.
28. Magnus is like this flesh wound. That tickles.
You'd be right. I can't subtract health. In Violet, well, they all take their turn. They did their shit. And he hits. Is it not roll damage? Am I lagging?
Are you?
I don't know. I'm reloading. Here we go. Alright, open this back up.
Yeah, the last thing we see is just large bone blade damage.
There it goes. It's actually rolling shit now. The honor guard. Hits. The other one is still out of range. And Magnus is going to swing to that hits. So it takes 24. I mean, if you guys want to do anything, you can. Their turn shit.
I mean, I want to get on the fun.
I got 9 fucking hit points, bro.
I'm assuming a 17 doesn't hit.
Well, I mean, you're a caster, like, you know,
Glancing.
half the party.
Glancing.
Yes.
So, if I wanted to say check superiority die,
Check superiority.
because I have them. It doesn't matter. I would have a normal hit without the superiority die, right? It's a 1d8.
Yeah.
I mean, on a 1, it's above. So, I'm also going to make sure I can do as much damage as possible with... Where is it at? Where is it at? Nope. And let's do it again just to make sure. So the 13 and then give me a con save, but I'm sure it's gonna make the con save.
Yes.
Barely, it made the con save by 4.
Barely. Anybody else doing anything before their turns again?
Yeah.
And then for my bonus, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
What are you doing?
I was gonna say I could rally Magnus. But I'm good.
What does that do again?
I get an extra 1d4 roll on attacks, checks, and saves. Once per round.
All right.
So I'll give it to Ragnar and this dude.
Magnus.
Yeah.
So the honor guards are going to take their turns. Whack. Whack. Those both miss. Magnus is going to take his turn. Whack. Whack. Funny, I'm rolling 16s.
But he gets to add a 1d4 to his attacks.
Oh shit.
So
That's 2d4.
18, 18. Yeah, but it's 18 and 18 for each.
Yeah, those both hit.
Oh.
Whack. Whack.
Jesus, Magnus.
Homie looking a little bloody now. Anybody else doing anything else?
I mean, you gonna let me swing again?
I mean, you can, yeah. Because it's just going to go back between you guys and the Slate Master.
So if I wanted to swap to my two-hander, I could?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ray of Frost glances.
That glances right.
Yes. So
Make a
4,
con
5.
save.
You two technically kill it.
Ah, kill steal. We get to exchange.
Does the frost kill it first, or does that? Because I hit. Oh no, he hit frost first, and then I hit.
Well, I go before you in the turn order, anyways.
Yeah.
So-
Ragnar, you would technically kill it.
Cool. Smash its skull in.
Okay, so how exactly do you do that as it's lingering on death?
Well, I mean, it's frozen in place with Ray of Frost, right?
I wouldn't say it's frozen in place.
It's
considering-
yeah, no, it's not
But it's a
frozen.
little chilly. It's a little chilly, right?
Yeah, it's a little cold.
Cool. So, like,
I'm about to say,
how
I
high
would
up is
say
its
it is-
head?
Like 13 feet off the ground.
Oh, well, never mind. Because
How
I'm
about
only
you
7
find
foot.
power
I'm like
guys?
You're like 9 feet tall.
7 something.
No,
like.
that's Gore who's 9.
No, Ragnar was 9 feet tall.
No, Ragnar's 7 something.
Gore
Yeah.
was definitely-
Understandable.
So, cool. How about just like punching a hole through its chest with my warhammer?
I don't know about punching a hole through its chest, but you can punch a hole into its chest.
That's what I'm saying. Into
Yeah.
its chest cavity.
You do that in, obviously, it staggers, it falls backwards. If it stabs one of its bone sabers in the ground and just roars at you before it collapses.
How big is this saber?
Bigger than you.
I'm gonna
Like,
carry it.
I'm gonna carry it. It's kind of a part of its arm. Like you have to take the limb.
Never. Even if I add a D4 to it, let's see.
No.
No.
You gonna tell me a 12's not gonna get it off?
Do you see how big it is?
Don't give a shit.
Huh?
Ask it.
15s weren't cutting it earlier. But anywho, combat is over. I don't know what. But anywho, he stops and he looks at you and he says, "So you guys are the ones they sent down here.
Yes.
Did they at least have the gall to tell you guys what was actually down here?"
I mean, besides just saying it was
At the door.
pythons, no.
At the door.
Okay, well, at least it was at the door. I'd have hated having to reclaim bodies. Did you guys? It was just you all, right? Nothing else.
Yes, there's
Far
already
as we
dead bodies
know.
down there.
Is the door?
From I mean, I hit it with dynamite. It's not fully closed yet. You might want to go down there and close it.
No, it is fully closed.
Yeah, when he got out, it closed more.
Okay, then yes,
It-
it's fully closed.
It collapsed the rest of the way.
Okay. He pulls out a piece of paper after putting his weapon up and writes down on it. He says, "Well, thank you for that. Come with me.
All of us?
Preferably all of you. Yes."
Yeah, we going.
I mean, I went down the hall to go get Henry.
He watch you walk down. He's going to wait.
After like I think it takes a minute, but after like a minute, I'll start coming back with him.
Henry's alive.
He does ask you how many Kaifons there were.
I don't know. We killed them all.
He sighs. He looks over at Newt. How much was them all?
What do you mean them all?
It's mainly
How many
I
Kythons?
need to know if there's actually a lot more nearby, or if this is just, an offspring, like offspring.
8?
I think there was like 9.
He nods and says, "Okay, so it wasn't too serious. Understandable."
Too serious. One nearly killed me. And her. I point at Janelle.
Janelle is over in Cuba somewhere. I don't know where she went.
I point in her direction.
Literally down the hall. Not that far away.
I mean, down the hall is approximately 140 feet.
No. They can see me.
Control
That's fine.
L. It says right here, no one can see you.
Okay.
You're too far, and it's dark. That's why. But yes, he says, okay, so, as you are well aware, those are Kaifons, and I'm sure you understand now why we had to keep it under wraps. And then he starts walking.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm getting really tired of shit not getting told to us.
I would reply to that, but you're not here.
Hey, where are we heading to? We heading back to the city, the front of the line? Where?
Yes, we are heading back to the city. I just have to stop by and tell people that, like, that wall needs to not be messed with until we
Yeah.
get some boards up on it. And he continues walking. Just walks right past Janelle.
No, I'm going with.
Yeah, so am I. I'm just not moving my token.
Yeah.
Understandable. I'm gonna just right click.
I got lost. I have little legs. Don't pick me up.
There you go. I moved everybody. I'm just delete Violet and. No. What
You forgot one.
do you mean I forgot one?
You forgot Henry.
I don't control the Henry. But yes, he gets over here and he looks at the mage and, tells Captain Mage, I think that's what his name was. And he says,
This fucking Captain Mage.
the adventurers here solved the problem. And there is a wall down there that is collapsed. I need you to put up signs. And
What the fuck? Are you? Oh, you're talking to the mage?
yes.
I was like, I ain't doing this fucking quest, bro. Fuck off.
He looks back at you and he's like, temper. And then he goes back to the mage and says, until we can get some wards placed so the Kaifons are furried away. And then he looks back at you guys and says, come on.
Right, back to the city we go.
That's exactly where you're going.
This is definitely worth more than 10 gold a pop or 20 gold a pop.
I agree.
What? No, never. You guys get back out into the open, and obviously there's a couple horses there. And he says, you don't mind the walk, do you?
I mean, I guess not.
I'm gonna say, we're not gonna leave you, but we just wanted to make sure.
I mean, it took us an hour to get here.
And tomato, an hour ain't that. And you guys come back to the city, and obviously go to Equete's building. And he continues walking by, guards with you guys in tow, and then he gets to his office, and he looks at you and says, "So, for what you guys just did, how does 100 gold each sound?"
Sounds fantastic.
Not complaining.
He continues running his eyes down the line. Janelle, Finfear, your thoughts?
I'm not mad.
And he looks over at Janelle.
I suppose.
He says, "Theo, you and your compatriots all get 100 gold.
Each?
Do not, yes, each. Do not, okay? I need you to listen carefully. Please do not tell people that the mine had Kaifons in it. That is a problem."
Oh, I get it. So this is hush money. Okay.
I mean, it's either that or I have to execute you, but either way.
It's hush money. Okay.
And he says,
Well, considering that we're working for the queen, that would bring up another issue.
he looks at you and he says, "I mean, that is fair, but
Well,
Causing-
I'm assuming the queen has more authority over you,
I'm pretty sure the cream."
and
would
this
understand
could
that.
be related to our investigation, which she assigned us to do.
Yes, and causing undue panic in the city would also be a very bad thing.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be, but to threaten us with execution, it's just not a thing you should be doing.
He looks at you and he says, "Eh, I've executed for less."
Try me.
Either way, here's your gold. And maybe I might have more jobs for you later. Since you've proven that you can handle Kaifon. Or at least the smaller varieties.
Sounds like you're just lazy.
He says if I was lazy, I wouldn't have been there. To save you.
I mean, we didn't need saving. I was getting out just fine.
You say that.
I was further ahead than anybody.
Well, yeah, but also should have had you start rolling exhaustion for over dashing,
Mhm.
which would kill you.
You're
How many dashes can you take before you get exhaustion?
If you failed every con check, 6 dashes after your third dash would kill you, guaranteed. And it gets harder to pass that check
Mm-hmm.
for every dash. And if you get a level of exhaustion, you get a -2 for every level of exhaustion. So it gets really hard to pass those checks.
Yeah.
You also
Well-
get slower, so you can't dash as far.
Gotcha. Well, it's a good thing I didn't dash every turn.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped to place more culture.
Yeah, I mean, I did the oil, then I dashed, and then I think I dashed again, and then I hid behind him, which was 30 feet.
It has a gun as well. I just didn't use it because I was like, nah. So eventually
we're-
it would have got up.
So we're in his office. We're not in
Yes.
the cave. Okay, you just don't have a map for that.
No. I mean, you could be back on Haven Sky.
Okay.
But yes, he does say, yeah, if I have other issues with Kaifon, I can solve it. And he looks over at Finfear and he says, "Finfear, didn't you take this mission from my subordinate for a permit?"
Yeah, the commander. What's his face?
He opens up a drawer in his desk and he pulls out the permit. And then he hands it to you and he says, "Here you go."
I take it. I don't thank him though.
He makes a joke about that. He says, "What? No thanks? None?"
You're not even gonna say thank you? Did you even say thank you?
And he says, as you are well aware, the Keats manage the mines and, well, just all of the supplies generally around, moving them around and whatnot. So, if something comes up again, I will send for you. Or at least, I'll have someone send for you. I might not be there. I have a lot of things I gotta plan.
Hey, did you get that note from Lady Kana?
He looks at you, no. He looks at the papers on the desk, and then, you know, there's a little note that's still rolled up, and he looks at it, and he says, this one?
I think so.
He opens
Pseudo
it.
Dragon dropped it off?
He says, oh, yeah. I mean, I get that all the time, but yeah. He opens it up, and it's about the poisonous kid. He says, he looks at you, and he says, you have a poisonous kid?
Apparently.
He rolls it back up. And he says, everybody else can leave. You stay with me. Go on. Shoot. Get. Go on.
No, I'm not leaving Newt alone.
Why? Mousetrax always said you was hard-headed.
Yeah.
That's just, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he looks at
But
the
also
rest.
one of the best ones he had.
Best ones he had, yes, but not anymore. If he looks at the rest of you and he says, you all
Food.
staying too?
Might as well. We all haven't returned home yet.
He sighs. And he looks over at Newt and he says, I can find someone to help learn how to use a poisonous kit.
Okay, well, there's this book that was in there, and I'm trying to figure out what the book says.
What book?
This book.
Yeah,
No.
he opens his hand so you can put the book in it.
I'll, like, reach into my bag, and I'll pull out the book.
I'm assuming you put it in his hand.
Yes.
He takes it and then he opens it up. And then he starts to read it. And he says, yeah, this is definitely a poisoner's book. Or an assassin's, say that.
So you can read what it says.
He says, I can read it, yes.
What language is it?
I forget what language we said it was.
Thieves can't.
Okay, that's what I thought. And he says, thieves can't? Yes.
Well, I was trying to decode it.
And he says, I can decode it for you if you...
Okay.
He says, alright, the book stays with me.
Okay.
I'll send the pseudo dragon to you decoded.
Okay.
But, anywho, keep that poisonous kit close and, well, don't let people know you have it. Technically very illegal for anyone that isn't sanctioned.
How can I get sanctioned?
That's the neat part, you don't.
Okay.
And then he looks at you and he says, having people poisoned isn't something the Empire looks up at, if that makes sense. So, anyone with a poisonous kit, if they are caught with it, is, well, considered an enemy of the state. But, by all rights, we use assassins for, you know, cult members and things like that that we know, but we don't want to just kill outright. It's
Okay.
weird to think about. But, yes, you don't get sanctioned for it because it's not something we allow, if that makes sense.
I mean,
It-
poison literally helps kills, you know, creatures, animals, beasts, monsters, not just people.
Yeah.
So to restrict the weaker folk from being able to use something that could give them an edge when it comes to hunting, for example,
He looks at you.
is
and he
stupendous.
looks at you
I'm-
and says,
I'm not that weak.
Rats and deers don't need poisons, just good aim.
No,
What
but
about-
an owlbear might.
We handle owlbears.
But
Not
you're
all of
not
them.
going to be with us if we get jumped by an owl bear.
He says,
Exactly. You're not everywhere.
if you're getting jumped by an owlbear, you're way out in the wilderness.
What if we get jumped by a kython?
Well, not necessarily. Like I said, you're not everywhere. Otherwise, those miners would never have been dead.
Well, kythons are a bit different, and poison doesn't affect them.
All it takes is something to sneak underneath the radar, and people die.
He says that is true, but one, kythons are, well, immune to most, if not all, poisons, as we are aware. Two, owlbears can't sneak like, kythons can dig. Three, everywhere we are is relatively well patrolled.
Well, there's many creatures that can dig other than kythons.
Yeah,
Seen
I
them
can
out in the
dig.
desert.
What about
He
stick?
leans forward and he says, seen them out in the desert, she said. And what would they be?
Well, what's the one worm that digs? Not the purple one.
I was
But
gonna say the
there's
purple
another
one.
one.
I don't want,
There's a
I don't
lot
want to see one of those
smaller
purple
one.
ones.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, there's another one that's a lot smaller. We messed with them in Dungeons of the Mad Mage at like the first floor. I don't know their proper name.
I'm trying to figure out, I don't remember what it is, but I know what you're talking about. And he says, those? Well, if you don't know this already, which I'm assuming you don't because you haven't been a citizen of the Empire for long enough, we have these things called blue dragons that also dig out there. They don't go near the cities
At all?
or the villages. Really, if there's blue dragons nearby, things don't dig nearby because, well, blue dragons or the ever dig.
They don't
but-
visit?
No.
Why not?
So, most wild animals don't like being in areas with apex predators, right?
I'm just asking. So blue dragons never come into the kingdom just to visit?
Well, no, blue dragons are here. He opens up see a blue dragon flying around, and he says they're here too.
Okay,
We don't-
that's all I was asking.
Those
I mean, you don't have to give me a lesson on entomology.
He says, but yes, most creatures will not approach villages simply because dragons are nearby.
I'm a
Especially
dragon.
once they, well, kind of. And he says, so unless you are out in the wilderness, you don't need poisons. Maybe a bandit or something, but once again, that's a bandit. Now, if you go off, say, 50 miles into the wilderness and an owlbear attacks you, yes.
That's his point.
But if you're going out 50 miles into the wilderness, I mean, that's on you.
What if we have to get to the next kingdom for something?
You
Yeah, the
travel
next city
road.
over that's not Brimstone. Yes, and while we're traveling the road, we can be attacked.
Most likely by bandits.
Or what if we
But
come
could
up
be
on,
wild animals.
or what if we come up on a bandit camp and we want
Matter
to
of
take them out
fact-
secretly by just poisoning them?
Well, no, actually, matter of fact, we was literally attacked by wolves not too far outside of the city.
And that's not an owlbear.
No, but something that poison could have helped weaker folks to get rid of.
He leans forward. What weaker folks do you know that are traveling?
I mean, there's literally has to be hundreds of commoners going in and out of the cities, realistically speaking.
Yes, but they're not leaving, the dragon's natural patrol range.
Mm,
Well, I'm sure there's bandits out there
Bandits.
and robbers and pirates.
well, I'm just saying, bandits don't become bandits without people
and cultists.
that they can rob from.
Yes, and Dragons
which
don't-
means either the patrols ain't doing their jobs, or while they are traveling long distances to further away cities, they are being attacked, which is where I was talking about specifically. Because apparently around the cities, it's 100% safe.
I wouldn't say it's 100%, mainly bandits, but
Well, clearly, because there's cultists inside and then literally Kythons 2 feet away.
I would say
So
he
yeah, it's
grabs
not
your
safe.
mouth, but you're obviously talking via a Discord call.
Well, can't he just like block them out? Or does
he
that
could,
not work?
he could
Okay.
completely mute me. But it doesn't mean my case isn't getting across to anybody that is listening.
Right, everyone in the castle hears you.
Either way, he says, look, I'm not saying people don't have poisoners kits. I'm saying if you are caught with one, you will be punished.
Right, because you make it impossible to get to be sanctioned, even though everyone knows that you're using it for a good purpose.
Do they?
Well, don't
As
you
far as
train?
you're aware.
Don't you train poisoners?
Apparently, with all the surveillance going on, you should know.
He says, we only survey you if you think you're sus. If you do suspicious things.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't even survey at all at that point.
Well, most people aren't going to try to burn down the Empire because they had a bad day.
I mean, correct.
And besides, that's
But they
not-
could, so should we take away their torches?
because, no,
You like that?
torches aren't dangerous when you have dragons nearby that, breathe fire. A lot of things are fire.
I mean, a lot of stuff ain't, including poison.
He looks at you and he just says,
If you want to compare stuff to fire, I can list a whole bunch of stuff that isn't as dangerous.
I'm sure I can somehow, if I pass a test and I do some training, I can pass a poisoner's kit and get my poisoner's kit license. I just can't open
Make an
carry.
oath
I just can't
promising you
open
won't
carry
use it
with this
for
poison kit.
he sighs and says,
Get my concealed poisoner kit license and everything will be good.
he says, look, you can get trained in it, whatever you want. I don't care. Okay? That is not my department to control.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if
Good, you should have led with that and quit arguing with us. Send us to the people who's in charge of it.
he blocks you out,
Just-
and he, looks at you and he says, is the bug always like that?
I don't know. I don't know him that long. I mean, I've known him long, but not super long. I kind of just started to get to know him, but I don't know. So I can't say yes or no the either way.
I'm ignoring.
He's blocked him out.
And he says,
He lost phone privileges.
he lost them.
Drop the call.
And he says, anywho, as I said, here's your gold. You guys gave me a headache. I'm questioning whether. No, I shouldn't question it. That was my duty. But, yes, go bother Kana or something. She might be able to inform you more.
I think Kana has a crush on you.
Kana has a crush on me. Why would Kana have a crush on me?
I don't know.
And then he looks at you and says, you mean Inquisitor Zarin? We aren't even the same color.
Oh, I get names confused. I'm sorry.
That's
He,
racist.
he looks at you and he says, I mean, almost everybody knows that they have a crush on each other, but they don't fucking realize it. But
They don't
he-
realize that everybody knows.
It's less that what I mean by everybody knows is mainly the upper echelon.
Oh.
But yes, no, I am red. Okay. He looks at you and he says, see, I am red.
Hmm?
I am red. Zarin,
Not colorblind.
well, I mean, you called me, you thought I was Zarin's. I'm just making sure. Especially since you have an egg, that's kind of weird that an egg would choose someone that's blind.
Not blind. Or colorblind.
Anywho, anything else you guys want before I kick you out of my office?
Yeah, a bag of holding.
No. Absolutely not. Not yet.
Ah, yet.
He says, well, yes. You haven't proved that you were dedicated to your cause.
Gonna raise an eyebrow.
He says, Kana might like you all, but personally, I don't see what she sees.
Feelings fucking mutual.
You gonna take that back?
Why would I?
You know why?
He looks at you. Look, you have been pardoned by the queen. But that doesn't mean I have to like you.
I'm not saying you have to like us. But you gonna take that back.
And why would I?
Because you know where I stood.
Yeah. I know. Personally, you and Valstrax are both wrong.
Do you wanna go take that up with Valstrax?
I do it every other week.
And what is Valstrax wrong about?
Well, one, he's wrong about sending you guys on suicide missions. You guys are rare. Shouldn't be doing that. However, you are also rare in not wanting you guys to take risk. That is incorrect. You both should.
Listen, he and I had that out about the suicide missions.
That's what I'm saying. You're both wrong.
There's nothing wrong with taking the risk, but needlessly sending our riders to their death is not what I agree with.
It's mainly how he does it.
Yeah, senselessly.
But at the same time, there are some times where it has to happen.
You got the ranks to fill them?
He says no, but I mean, if I have to lose an entire regiment or rider and dragon, pretty sure the dragon would agree with me.
I don't want to lose either or.
He says, in war, tough to
In war, there will be some casualties. I understand that. But when you're losing mass amounts of riders,
He says, and that's what I don't agree with.
the goal is to come back with them all.
True, but Kaifarns aren't going to let that happen.
I understand and I agree. So minimal casualties is what we go for.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I just fucking love that.
What type of shit you trying to do?
He just... You go to take a paperclip and he slaps your hand and just like, you see his eyes
Hey!
back to Ragnar. And he says, listen, between you and me, I appreciate writers and everything you do, but sometimes it makes it hard to plan around you guys.
In what way?
Well, one, you're at the behest of your dragons. Two, you guys don't like to tell us what you're doing. You just do it.
It's not that we don't want to tell you. Just ordered not to.
And he says, yes, and that's another problem. If I come up with a plan, it usually works. And then writers happen. And then it either works or it doesn't no more.
Well, are you playing around with having writers there?
Yes, and I lose men for it.
What
Because
do you
as
mean
I
by
just
playing
said,
around with writers?
Playing around.
Oh.
For those big ears you have, you need to clean them out.
Don't make fun of my ears.
I'm not. I'm just saying, clean them out.
I didn't think they were dirty.
He looks at you and he says, "Have you even had a bath, Newt?
Yes.
And when was the last bath you had?"
Mm,
I take the silence as at least
A few
year.
days.
And he says, "But yes,
I've been
sometimes-
busy.
Sometimes I just, me and Valstrex don't see eye to eye. Anywho, now me and Kana, we see eye to eye in a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Although lately she has been putting her
Preoccupied. I
Yes.
understand.
she's been putting her heart in front of her duties. And, well, it's making my life difficult too.
You should fix that.
I can't only fix my department. You know, it's running relatively fine. But between cults interrupting my supply lines,
And what do you think she's working on?
he looks at you and he says, "Well, you're not in jail now."
Because she found a discrepancy.
He says, "Yes." And during all of that, my supply lines were bothered.
Speaking of which, where's your latest supply line being bothered at?
He pulls out the map. And by the map, I mean he walks over to the big ass map on the wall that's, the continent. And he says, "Okay, so you know where we are, right?"
Yeah.
Okay, he points at Haven Sky. And he says, "So, my good friend Theron," immediately looks over at you and he says, "As you are well aware, that is Phaedra's mate." He says, "So, for some odd reason, in between his fort and Fort Drakengard, Ember's Watch, right? Right? Now hear me with me. The supply line to this little village here, I haven't named it because mind you, for some odd reason, some of the supplies get lost there. But since
Interesting.
Fort Ember's Watch is constantly under attack, and Fort Drakengard is, close to Drowskin, so we can't spare men from there outside of going straight to Ember's Watch or Drowskin. Actually, no, they don't even go to Drowskin. They ignore. I forgot, dragons don't like humanoids there. But anywho, between there and Emberwatch, supplies disappear."
What kind of supplies? Like just in general or like certain ones?
He says, foods, weapons,
Just general. Okay, gotcha.
generally everything. Yes.
Well, if you'd like a hand, give us a couple days to recover and recoup, and we can head that way.
He says, "That I can do. Now be warned, I have no clue what's over there outside of Gyphons, mainly because no sane person is going to live out there other than the tent. I don't know why they do.
Have you not sent any scouts to look at the area?
As I've said, I do, and then, they don't return. So I just pretty much tell my dudes that are sending supplies to just follow the road, go to Ember's Watch or Drakengard.
Sounds like they're pretty shitty scouts.
Shitty scouts or not, it doesn't matter if they get killed.
Sounds like my trainees have a new mission for me.
And he says the riders don't find anything. Pharaon, he doesn't know, mainly because he's too busy dealing with Kaivon's lords. Most of the time. I wouldn't say every day of the week. It's like every third day of the week. There's a lot
Have
of
you
Kaivon.
asked anybody in Drakengard?
He says, "No. Do you think I just leave Haven Sky to go wherever?
I'm sure you can send a missive.
I could send misses all I want, but they just say, yeah, supplies lost."
And they haven't gone to check it out?
He puts his head up. "Yes, they have sent people to check. They find nothing."
And y'all have talked to the villagers of this city.
He says, "Honestly, I think the villagers that are doing." But
Interesting.
it is Empire land. I can't just go there and raise the fucking town.
Well, I have a pardon, so maybe I can.
He says, "You do that for me.
What's in it for us?
Find the supplies, and you'll find out."
Kind of, I scratch my back, you scratch your, or you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
He leans back. He sits back in his chair and puts his hands together. What are you thinking?
No, I'm just asking. I'll get to you back. I'll get back to you before we leave.
He nods. Anything else? And then he looks over at Janelle. You've been kind of quiet. Your file says you aren't quiet.
I wouldn't rile her up.
He snores.
I'm just listening to the audacity coming out of your mouth.
He says, "Listen, when you're a prodigy, you get audacity."
You're something. Prodigy is not the word I would have picked.
He looks at you and he says, "And who killed the Slaymaster?"
Me.
Not you.
He looks over. I walked into that one. I did walk into that one.
It seems like you're also an idiot.
I did walk into that one. Honestly, no, it just got to. He sighs.
Though to that, why were y'all there all of a sudden?
He says because the commander told me what he sent probably wasn't enough and actually told me what the hell was going on.
Yeah, it makes sense there.
He didn't want to bother me with it because he understands that. He looks at the map. You see all those forts?
Yeah.
I make sure they're well stocked. You see all those towns?
Yep.
I make sure the garrisons there are well stocked. Honestly, most things in this empire doesn't move without my permission.
Well, if you're making sure they're all stocked, how's Ember's watch looking?
Well, outside of the recent supply shipments not getting there, it's still stocked. It's just, they burn through them like hotcakes.
So it's starting to be a problem.
It's
Got it.
starting to be a problem. Like, I would rather them be overstocked than understocked, if that makes sense. And, well, Ember's watch is still overstocked, but it slowly goes.
Gotcha. Well, let us recuperate and recover. I'll meet with you before we leave.
He nods.
Thanks for showing up.
No problem. Probably hear about that in a damn council.
What, you showing up or us?
Me. And he looks over at Finfear and he says, "Finfear,
Pick up.
the queen gave you land, didn't she?"
Yeah.
Thanks to me.
And he says, "So, I don't know what your people like. What do your people like? Can you live
Well-
anywhere? Mountains? Water? Do you live in water? I don't know.
Well, we
anything about-
used to live in the desert. So the opposite of water.
And I say, he looks over. I just noticed it. And he looks over and he says, "Can you point to me where you live?" Obviously, I know.
I don't think Fenfer will, because obviously he's not really, his people never had, this type of map or anything. All he knows is he lived in the desert and he kind of knows the path to his village in the direction that, he was captured and taken away from it. You know what I mean? Like, he can go there in person, but
Well,
not
the
point at
question
it.
for Finfear is on the map, was he near a body of water or was it just desert and mountains?
Mountains, most certainly. Desert and mountains.
But no
'Cause he
body of
did-
water nearby?
Well, he like, from his perspective, no, because he never actually left the village per se. The furthest he really needed to ever go was to the mountains.
And he
So-
looks at you and he says, "So, we have a slight conundrum with that. The desert it's not necessarily Empire land. The dragons claim the desert. And I can say you have land out there, but unless we keep a garrison with you at all times, the dragons might just start eating your people if we're out in the open. And so he moves it a little far closer to, the Empire, and he says, "Now, you see where Valhalla Village is?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, so you see where Vagasma Glade is?
Yeah.
Would out there be fine?"
I mean, I don't see a problem with the area.
Well, I just
I mean,
don't know if
as far as I'm aware, it's just land.
he says, "I just don't know if bugs have issues living places. I've never really interacted with whatever you are."
I mean, we usually didn't have an issue with living, even with the
What he's
Kaisans attacking,
getting
I mean,
what he's getting at
dealt with
is,
them.
do you have an issue with? Do you have to have the hot climates, or can it be more of a temperate, more of a cooler, more of like a foresty type area? That's what he wants to know.
Correct. Like, I don't know if you will.
Like, do you have to have it hot? Like, do you need it
If
hot
I
during the
had to
day and
have
cool
it
at night?
hot, I would be dead.
But why are you? The desert is hot during the day.
Yes, and I'm here, aren't I? I've been here for more than 4 years. Not a
Well,
desert.
you specifically were locked up in Brimstone for years. I don't even know how you other people are handling. Oh, I don't even know where they're at. I don't know if you guys have a lot.
I'm not even
or whatever.
100% certain where they're at, but Drick, who retired a little bit ago, he knows where they're at. And I was hoping that he would eventually, if we have time, take us over to where they are at. Because I heard they took up residence in a mine shaft, and considering what we just saw, I don't want them in the mine shaft.
You say mineshaft, and he opens his eyes and he says, "Well, it's obviously one of the abandoned ones, so I've known." He looks at the map. He says, "Well."
And considering the last interaction they had with the Empire's people, I wouldn't be surprised if they were more on the kill on sight.
That is fair. But yes, I will work on that. I just didn't know if I needed to have. He says ass like Valstrax or something to station a dragon with fire capabilities near your home so it stays warm.
Probably not. That would be a horrible idea. Considering it was dragons that burnt most of them.
Understandable. But yes, as you are well aware, the weather in Haven Sky is, well, controlled by the dragons. They honestly bicker about it a lot. He looks out the window and he says, "See how it's raining? The storm dragons are currently the ones in control, so they decided they wanted to rain and be stormy. I don't know why. Don't know why they do it. But that's what they do." And he says, "Tomorrow it might be fucking snowing. Who knows?" Although they tend to try to keep it on a seasonal basis. So it is summer, so it's probably just going to get hot tomorrow.
Must be Texas.
He looks at you. "What the fuck is a Texas?"
Don't worry, your pretty little head.
He looks at you and he says, "First of all, you're not my type. Second of all,
Feelings
I know
mutual.
about an insult."
Oh, you do have 2 brain cells. Yay. So bad for
Me
you.
here pulling out a hypothetical gun.
So proud of you.
And he says, "Look, when you can handle how much I handle, then
Phrasing, phrasing, phrasing.
Listen, you SOB. I'm a war cleric. Don't talk to me about what you can and can't handle. Get bent.
Phrasing.
he looks at you and he says, he chuckles a bit. And he says, "What, death? That's just the Tuesday morning for me.
More like keeping people alive. Not you, but
That is
most people.
also a Tuesday morning for me."
Okay, I am going to kill this NBC because I am tired and cranky. He needs to stop talking.
he chuckles.
I'm talking to you, Val.
I was gonna say he gonna goad you some. But anywho, he says, "Anyway, as far as I'm aware, this meeting is adjourned. Can you please get out of my office?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, tell Kana I said hi.
Okay, bye.
I will tell her you said more than just hi.
Define more than some hi."
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Kana might need a break from her
really good look
current
at that map.
duties.
Mhm.
Kana might need a break from her current duties. You're telling her that Inquisitor Zarin has a crush.
I ain't telling her shit.
He's quite okay. Sure, whatever. Go get.
You could use some stress relief too.
I would like that, but the Imperium doesn't sleep.
Did we
Mm.
level?
There's an answer to that.
Yeah, what is it?
Roll a dice.
What kind of dice?
A
Somebody
D2.
else. Somebody else roll it. I already
Oh, what?
A D2.
My rolls have been shit tonight. I don't know if you want me to roll.
Well, somebody roll. I already closed
That's a
roll.
D100.
There.
Still rolling low.
Congratulations, you leveled.
Really?
Remind
That
I rolled
easy,
a
huh?
2.
A D1? No. A D2? Yes.
Oh man, we're gonna be like level 50 by the end of this campaign.
Well, no. Level 55, I wanted you guys to level fast.
Oh, I get a feat. I gotta talk to you about my feats.
Yes.
Phrasing.
Hey, yo. I'm not Bush.
Okay,
He says,
I'm going to bed. I love you. Night.
Yeah, we'll have to do this later.
Shoosh. Get out of my office. Get.
Yeah, we'll have to do this later for the
Okay, bye.
level for mine.
Gone.
So, night, y'all.
Good night. He does not see still that paperclip that time.
I know, that's why I left his office really quick.
Honestly, I should have, but he looked over and he's just like, fuck, like a billion of them. The honor guards that are there escort you two out too. Well, you guys out, by the way.
After because after pointing out the map, Fenfer would have been looking at the map for a while. Then he will just literally reproduce said map on a paper.
You know, I have a map in this handy dandy map case.
Oh yeah, but I could also use my magic tinkering tools
Oh, okay.
to reproduce like any image that I want. Basically, I can take a picture. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I got it.
So yeah, you have a map, but I also have infant maps.
Got
As
it.
long as I
Got
don't
it.
forget what it looks like.
Hmm.
But yeah, anyways, I was looking it up. But yeah, literally, there is no bone saws in Dungeons and
Oh,
Dragons
okay.
5e. There is a bone saw in 3.5 edition.
Oh. Interesting.
So yeah, when I said to use the saw from the woodcarver's kit, literally, it's the only saw in the game
Yeah.
in 5e. It's the only saw.
Understandable. Y'all over here using bone saws. Just use fucking.
I mean, I gladly would purchase a bone saw.
Yeah, that thing cut through anything.
Because I'll buy a crowbar if there's a need for it, but
I have a crowbar. You don't need to.
Hell, just kidnap the damn bodies. The broodlings are, half.
oh, I mean that's what I did with the one.
Juveniles are around newt size. The adult's a little bigger than all of y'all, besides Gore.
Yeah, the adult won't fit.
We don't talk
But
about
its head
the
will.
Master.
Now they have homebrew bone saws, but the only homebrew is a +1 uncommon one. Which means there is no medical field where they have plain ass bone saws.
Bone saw.
So yeah, the closest you get to a legit saw is, like I said, woodcarver's kit, the
Yeah.
saw in there. Which bone saw and a saw, there's hardly a difference between them. They're both literally a serrated metal blade.
How long would downtime be this time, Mason? Because it's level.
It's still the same. It doesn't change till after level 4.
Okay. I just wanna
Level 5 is when it takes longer to level. So this time is level 3. Next time it's still level 4. And then when we go from 5 to 6, that's when it will take longer.
Also, you guys have 20 days downtime this time. I'll tell everybody else.
We have 20 days of downtime?
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I don't think you ever saw my message, or so.
I did.
Okay. I didn't know if he was going to respond.
No,
yeah,
because I was knocked unconscious.
Okay. That is fair, actually. Hey,
What?
The egg would have screamed in Newt's head when she got knocked out, but I wouldn't have heard it really.
Oh. yeah, you literally just got
like I
obliterated
probably,
in a
yeah, I
second.
probably, yeah.
Well, thankfully, you wasn't level 1 going in there.
Yeah, I know. I would have been smited to Burnus.
Like, holy shit. Seriously, 35 points of damage.
Someone went a little crazy on that one.
Well, since we have 20 days of downtime, I can already tell you Finfer is going to do some research on on some Kaifa.
I am back.
Oh, she didn't hear that.
Wait, I had to go pee. What I miss?
I'm like, I'm
Finfer's gonna-
immediately going to blow the money that was given to me to do some research on some Kaifa.
Blowing rent money. What are you trying to learn about the Kaifon?
Well, I got to roll to see, and I have to decide if I want to spend the 2 more. Well, you say 20 days. You mean 21 days? to make it nice and even 3 weeks.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I might spend 5 days researching on the Kaifon. Actually, no, I will spend 5 days researching the Kaifons. Now the question is, actually, I'll ask Newt.
Mhm.
Newt, do you think I should take the Kython body parts that I've brought back from the mine to the Scolaris and see if they will allow me to do my research at the Scolaris building? Or should I just cut them out of the picture entirely and just work with what I have at my disposal?
Well, I would say if you work with the Scolaris, you might be able to learn more.
Right,
Like,
but
you might have a little.
you've seen it with Magnus. They're pretty uptight about wanting to share anything.
Yeah.
So the issue is I'm colliding with is if I give them the Kython material to research, that they just take it and cut me out of the picture.
Hmm.
That's the issue.
Hmm. But he did say they are watching all over. I don't know. Maybe me personally, I would probably ask to work with them so I could learn as much as I could and keep my own notes. And if you have access to any of their books, make copies of their books so you have them. That's what I would do.
Understandable. Yeah. I'll definitely take that into consideration then.
Okay, so I'm level 4. I got 3 levels in Ranger now. Okay.
Yeah, big one.
Aw, shit. 3 levels into Ranger. Doesn't that mean your companion pops out of the egg?
Yeah, we're gonna have a baby soon.
Yeah, look at that. All of a sudden, this party that varies from anywhere between like 5 to 8 is now going to be like at a solid like 7. And then maybe going all the way up to like, what is it, 9? No, like it'd be like 10 people. Technically. Because me and you, we both technically count as 4.
Mm-hmm.
With your baby, Henry, you, me. Yeah, that's 4. Then you have Janessa, Ragnar, Violet, Drick, Gore. Well, what is Nos's character's name?
Crow,
Bro.
who's still level 1.
Crow. Crow's level 1. He's
Oh
not
my
even level
gosh.
2. That's, oh my god. Yeah, he's here for RP, not for fighting. Seriously, level 1? That's a bit wild.
It's like, what are you just doing no damage?
Well, I don't think he's ever attacked outside of like,
No,
while
because
he was
I think he
level
fell
1.
asleep the last session too.
Yeah, because I literally, the only time I think he, no, actually no, I swear in every encounter he has not attacked. When he was here, because he was obviously here when we had the tavern fight. I don't think he ever fought. And then when we randomly did the random bandit quest, he literally asked for them to surrender, but never attacked them. I swear, I
Yeah,
could
I
be
don't.
wrong. He could have
I
thrown
think
a
he's
attack
made.
on.
I think yeah, because doesn't he have a glaive?
No, that's Gore.
Oh,
Gore uses glaive. He's a warlock like Gary, so
Okay, I thought he had. I thought he did have like a spear. Does he have a spear or something or a pole arm?
Who?
it would make
Nas.
sense.
pretty sure he's an Eldritch user.
No, he most certainly is a warlock. He's most
Well, yeah.
certainly a warlock,
Pretty sure
and
he's
because
an
he's
Eldritch
level 1, he probably has nothing else, because Hexblade, which is what lets warlocks be a melee character, is an unlock to level 3. So yeah. I just find it wild he's still level 1. I'm assuming he doesn't have a computer at the moment that works.
I don't know. I swear he said he had his computer. Then I don't fucking know. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, I hope he gets his situation fixed.
Okay, so I'll get my first feat at the next level. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah. See, I was going to dip into a wizard at the moment, but I figured it might be more important to get to at least 5th level in just a single class before I think about it.
Mhm.
Because that 5th level is a huge boon. Because, multi-attack.
Yes.
Being able to attack twice instead of once is kind of big. I also need to get weapons situated. So you couldn't think you had all this time to think what to use to close that hole, and you defaulted to dynamite.
Well, I wanted to give you guys something to work but not work, if that makes sense.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, out of everything you could possibly think of, it could have just been a magical device that would release a fiery explosion, aka
That's
like
that's
a
that's what I
bomb.
thought about after I already gave you the dynamite. I was like, I could have just gave him a scroll.
Exactly. When you give us the
Like
dynamite.
straight up. Like I did that. I'm like, well, fuck. I would've got
I'm
this
over here. I'm over here like, you said dynamite. That means gunpowder exists.
Nah, it's different.
You know what gunpowder means? Bullets and guns.
I never said it was gunpowder that was used.
Listen. I don't understand your gripe with guns. They have worse range than crossbows. A lot worse range,
No guns.
and they require
Doesn't fit the fantasy. No guns.
neither does dynamite.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
magical
I,
dynamite.
exactly. Fuck it.
Well, I would have brought up guns if you didn't bring up dynamite.
Yeah, it's magical dynamite. It ain't the same.
Yeah, you didn't say that. At the time it's recorded,
It's literally a rod of
it
just
is-
nothing but fireball.
dynamite. Yeah, a bunch of scrolls of fireball or glyph of warding, fireball, or something like that would have been better. Fitting that magical theme. Oh, also on a side note, the generic +1, +2, +3 weapons and stuff, and also for the ammunition, it also is the same. For guns, it doesn't apply, so yeah, you can't get +1, +2, +3 guns, nor +1 or +2, +3 bullets, unlike the arrows and crossbows and bows. Which means between the two, not only do the bows hit drastically harder than firearms,
Doesn't apply.
but they have a
Shadow
lot
weapon
more
rifle,
range.
Automatic. Well, weapon +1 can be applied to the following base items: antimatter rifle, automatic pistol, automatic rifle.
The one I was looking didn't have any guns attached to it.
Hunting rifle, pistol, get up, pistol, revolver, shotgun, yeah, that's it.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
can
the one
do
I was
cantrip.
looking at doesn't have any guns.
Yeah,
Not
but
even the guns from the reconnaissance area, which is the early type of guns.
yours is weird, but it can be applied to them if they exist. Newt almost got brutally murdered by a Kaifon. She crit it, and it crit back.
Saw my life flash before my eyes.
Aha!
35 points
Very
of
hard.
acid
Here's a
damage.
screech. It Screech turns around and looks at you, starts laughing. Gunshots back.
Yeah, so the acid spit, like what, like did it literally in quotes actually like spit, or is it like a part of like a limb body part jettisoned said
It's
acid
like a
out?
part of its limb.
Okay, so yeah, I wasn't too far off when I said the acid gun.
Yes. But she took the entire fucking limb pretty much.
Well, no, that specific one I couldn't take the limb off at all. I just put the entire body in the bag because I couldn't take the gun. I have a head of one of the little ones. I have that thing's entire body, and I took the head of the young adult one or whatever.
You know.
Yes. Specifically, that's what I have. Technically, I have a head of each category, but we took the body of the acid spitting one because we got to study up on what they can do.
Listen, I want the Kaifons to be if you guys deal with to be borderline lethal every time.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
I get one more spell I can prepare.
But at the same
Ooh.
time, Kaifon things
Detect magic.
Kaifon things are going to probably be the most lucrative options.
Let's see. You're thinking detect magic?
I mean, I could.
Well, I mean, what are your other options that you think you might like?
Oh.
Me personally, I like ritual options because, you know, for a limited spellcaster, being able to cast something without a spell slot is nice.
Yeah. Guiding bolt is kind of nice. Well, no, I take that one all the time. Shield of Faith is a possibility after getting demolished.
Wants more protection after getting severely hurt.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. That's kind of how I'm treating like when we fought the wolves on our return trip, and one of them fucked up Fenfer for more than half his health in a single bite. Fenfer is now playing as a ranged character and has Henry up front.
Yeah. Speak with animals isn't bad. Doesn't sound too bad because the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. So, little scouts
What?
speak with animals.
Oh, kind of, yeah.
Did you have locate
Alright,
creature and plants?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm going to sleep though. See you guys.
Night.
Yeah. So that's a third level, I take it. Like third level spell.
I think I get it next level. I think.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, but I could go on a sneaking spree with detect magic. Walking just down the street, detect magic. Oh, there's something magical in there.
Yeah. Yeah, and because it's a ritual, you could really crack at it all day if he was looking for something, actually magical. uh, yeah, I'm at a mix 21 days of downtime. I want to do research on the Kythons. But I also this is a good time frame for me to go to Brimstone. There's enough time for me to actually go there. Let's
She
80.
she let you go studying up on some magical items so you can craft.
Maybe it depends on the interaction in Brimstone. My character
Gotcha.
has yet to go to Brimstone,
Oh, okay. So it could be a.
mainly because of the lack of mounts and and the amount of time. Because last time it took, we had 12 no, we had 14 days.
Mhm.
I didn't get Henry till the end of the 10th day. And I also didn't have a cart or anything.
Oh, gotcha.
So pretty much I was getting everything prepped and ready. Now that I have Henry, we have 21 days. I need to send 10 of that day's training. So that kind of leaves 11 days left. I want to do 5 days of research, which is going to require me to be at a certain spot, which leaves me with 6 days.
Mhm.
So I can't really. I would if I want to do. And the thing is, I don't want to waste the money on having someone cast Gentle Repose or whatever that spell is, so
Oh,
that way
yeah.
their bodies don't. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm on a time limit when it comes to the bodies, unless someone can stop the bodies from rotting.
Yeah, and that would be the gentle repose to
Yeah, and I don't want
prevent
to
it from
pay
rotting
an
for 10
NPC to
days.
cast that spell 3 times
Mhm.
because that's super expensive just to put it on hold. So I'm probably gonna have to start with the research. I might have to skip out on Brimstone again. It sucks, but that's where I'm at. I want to work with these bodies before they start to
Yes.
rotten.
Mhm.
Well, see, I was looking. Me, the player,
Mhm.
was looking at magical items because, come on, half of D&D is looking at magical items.
Right.
To bolster your thing. There are 2 magical items that seem like you would need Kython materials to make. Like you could work it in
Mhm.
because one of them is living gloves. First of all, they're chitin,
Ah, yeah.
matches Kythons.
Right away. Mhm.
And you attune to them and they like attach to your, like they meld seamlessly
Oh, kind of
into
like how
your.
the weapons are on their appendages and stuff.
Exactly.
I
It's
see
a
that.
perfect magic item that you need Kython material in order to make.
I could see
The
that.
other one is a item specifically for the artificer. Every
Mhm.
class has a specific thing you have to be that class in order to attune to it.
Mhm.
The wizard has arcane grimoire. They get a +1, 2, 3 because you can get it in higher tiers to their spell attacks and save DCs.
Mhm.
Same thing with sorcerer. They get like a little blood veil or something.
Mhm.
Warlocks get a pendant and so forth. The artificer is a screwdriver.
Okay.
Now the unique thing about the screwdriver is that as an action, you can use it to transform from a screwdriver to any artisan tool. And
Oh,
because
that's
Kython can use their biomass to literally create different things, it kind of fits the bill for the screwdriver aspect for transforming.
yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah, so I really want to do this research because that screwdriver, not only does it let you change into any artisan tool, but you also gain proficiency with said artisan tool, so you don't have to train.
Okay.
I don't have to
Gotcha.
pick up any more proficiencies because the screwdriver gives it for me,
Mm-hmm.
along with the +1 like everybody else.
Gotcha.
Me personally, I don't really care about the +1 or the other feature, which allows you to cast a cantrip from any class for 8 hours, and then you have
Yeah.
to long rest or whatever. I don't really care about that. I like that tool proficiency and the
Mhm.
able to swap to any of them.
I thought it was funny when we were talking about the poisoner's kit, and it's like Mallory's assumption that it's like poisoning said person. And we're like, oh no. But there's other kinds of poisons too. It's not like you're necessarily like injecting it
Yeah.
to them. There's the
Well, yeah.
ones that are
For example,
inhaled.
there's
Yeah.
no rat poison in the game. It's just
No.
poison.
Right. But like I could set up a trap that triggers when, something crosses it and like a puff of smoke comes out and paralyzes something.
Exactly. That's why I was like so down to argue over poison, is because it's like it's not only used against people.
Right, exactly.
And it's definitely one of the better ways for people that are closer in line of commoner to be able to take down dangerous beasts from relatively safety.
Right.
Like if a village, for example, they know they have like dire wolves or whatever in the forest,
Hmm.
they might chuck out like just random pieces of meat with poison embedded into it,
Hmm.
and hopefully that gets rid of some of them.
Well, and one of the poisons that I can supposedly make is a truth serum, which is basically a zone of truth in a poison form, but it doesn't do any damage. It's just and that's like a D&D poison. That's like wizards put that into the game. And it's basically
Right.
like someone ingests this poison and it's basically zone of truth. They make a con save. If they fail, they can't tell a lie for the next hour.
Yeah, and there's also poisons that put people to sleep. That's no different than the sleep spell.
Right.
It's even more so on part with the current sleep spell, anyways, because the current one, it's saving throws, and then
Hmm.
they fall asleep. Well, the poison is the same thing, saving
Yeah.
throws, or they fall asleep. So
Yeah.
it's literally more in line with sleep now than ever.
Hmm. No, I still got
Yeah,
to flesh out some of those poisons just to make them, because some of the stuff where I pulled a lot of those from is really wordy, and I'm just like, I got to simplify this. And I guess Arrow is using an herbalism guide. Was it Hammond or something like that? It's, I guess, pretty. What is it called? Yeah, Hammond's Herbalism Handbook. So I'm just, to make things simple too, I'm just trying to line up some of the poisonous herbs with the herbs in there, so we don't have like two different things with herbs, and just kind of keep it simple for Mallory.
listen. Yeah. If you dabble with the black market, Newt's gonna get rich. Once
Oh
he
yeah,
has to deal with poison.
yeah, no, yeah, there's some that are like, this poison is considered a narcotic and the best way to get it is on the black market. Like, got it. And then she made note, like, she's like, oh yeah, pseudo dragons are all over the place. I'm like, duly noted. Chuck's a pseudo dragon poison on my list.
Well, I mean, like poisons are just expensive. Period. Like, I think the basic poison's like 100 gold. I think
Yeah, I
it's
think
either
so.
100 or 50. It's one
Yeah.
of those two.
I
it
think
might
I
be
can.
100.
Yeah, I think it's 100, and I think I can make it for 50. And that's just the basic poison. But then there's like drow poison, It's like needs to be made by a drow. Got it. But I think it does list some of the herbs that they use, and I'm like, well, maybe I can sell it to a drow for a nice little price.
Yeah, like I said, well, if you're able to actually sell poisons, you're gonna be rich.
Well, that was my main reason for picking up the poisoners camp. Because I'm like, you know what? I'll
Hey,
just
I don't
some of
blame
these
you.
herbs, some of these herbs are really rare, and I can just sell them off.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you have like in quotes new learning more and more about herbs and stuff, like you literally have the fucking metal detector for plants.
Yeah, with
So,
plants, yeah. And
yeah,
animals, because I could find an animal and then use animal friendship to get to charm it. And then like, hey, can I have some of your venom? Sure.
yeah, like your character's a walking gold mine in the poison section. It's so funny.
Yeah, there's even a little thing in this rulebook. It's like resolving the locate animals and plants spell. It's like if the player use it, okay, this is how to kind of make it less OP, but I'm like, still, I mean, even I've got guidance, I've got proficiency in nature now and survival.
Ooh. Yeah, nature, survival. Able to fucking find any plant. I think it's like what 5 mile radius.
Something
Something
like
big.
that. Yeah.
It's something massive. Yeah, the little detector of poison.
I mean, even with Arrow's character, if she's looking for something, oh, Newt.
Well, shit. Have you have any plans for level 5 is technically when we supposed to unlock it, so I don't know how Mal wants to do that because we're also leveling fast to 5, so we kind of unlock it quickly.
Yeah,
Have you put any thoughts towards a bastion?
I have not. I have not.
Okay. Well, because Mal also would don't have to, but would like us to put all of our bastions together.
Mm.
Like I said, we don't have to. Basically, it's like a house, essentially. But if we were to put all of ours together, it would kind of be like we moved into like another mansion like Connus. Except it would be, all of ours.
Right. I haven't even done any research on bastions yet, so.
Well, you might want to take a look at it because one of the things is you're able to detect all the plants around us, but at the same time, we don't necessarily know how Mal's going to want to handle that. So you might need to have like a garden to grow said plants.
Gotcha.
And I honestly can't remember because garden was definitely not anything on my mind when I was looking over Bastion. The workshop and armory were.
Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing what you're saying. I could go find rare herbs and start my own greenhouse. Basically,
yes.
I'm making my own like marijuana farm.
Essentially, yes, is what I was getting at. Because yeah, you could find the herbs, you could make it into poisons, but then it's like you have to find the herbs again, and who knows if Mal's actually gonna want them to be anywhere where you're at.
Yeah.
But if you do find them, and then you're able to, grow them, then it's just a refund.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it's going to take a while, but it pays off. You always have it because anything that you find out in the field, you can just then convert those over to poison or further increase the how you grow them, which I'm not very familiar with gardening at all. So It's like
bad.
I know they grow. I just don't necessarily know if there's going to be extra seeds on
Yeah.
like each leaf. Like, yeah,
That's a good
how do
point,
they
too.
spread?
Yeah. Too bad the mending cantrip doesn't work on plants. It's like
No, it doesn't. But there are growth spells for plants, so actually you can kind of skip the waiting period.
oh yes. I
I
think
matter of
druids
fact, I could probably find it.
druids get that.
If it's not a druid's thing, then I think Wizard of the Coast is dumb. But let me. Plant growth, 3rd level. Rangers get it.
Oh no way.
Uh-huh. This spell channels vitality into plants within a specified area, 150 feet range. There are 2 possible uses for the spell, granting either the immediate or long-term benefits. If you cast a spell using 1 action, choose a point within range. All normal plants in a 100-foot radius centered on that point become thick and overgrown. A creature can move, blah, 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 blah. You can exclude 1 or more of the areas of any size, blah, 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 blah. If you cast a spell over 8 hours, you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on the point within range become enriched. Enriched for 1 year, the plants yield twice the normal amount of food when harvested, is what it says. I think they intended for it to be for farmers and stuff, but
Yeah.
if you have a bastion thing going around the clock, it's and Mal already said it, she wanted years to pass by, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we have a lot of downtime. Like hell, I mean, we have 21 downtime. We've
Uh-huh.
already had 2 sets of 14 downtimes. So that's 28, yeah, 28 plus 21, 49 days of downtime. And then we had a few extras, and then we also had a month of 30 days of downtime. So that's 79 days have passed, plus another maybe 2 weeks of actual activity D&D that we've done. So yeah, time's traveling.
Yeah, I've been keeping a little calendar log of okay, so tonight's session was about a day, and then we've got, what did we say, 21 days of downtime. And then I split up, okay, I got to spend this many days training, I got to spend this much time working, this much time sleeping, and then time for bullshittery or whatever I decide to do.
Right.
Oh, that's crazy. Tree stride? You heard of that?
It doesn't sound familiar to me.
It's a 5th level spell. But it says you gain the ability to enter a tree and move from inside it
Oh yeah,
to
teleporting,
inside
yeah.
another tree of the same kind within 500 feet.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they have some pretty wild stuff with the plants. There's one where you can open up a portal between 2 plants. Or 2 trees to be more specific. 2 trees that you've seen.
Yeah, that's what the tree stride was, yeah.
Yeah, being able to just go boop boop.
Mm-hmm.
I've used it through a magic ring in one of Arrow's older homebrew campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
She called it something different, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it didn't really ring a bell, but yeah. Dungeon Master's Guide. I think it's in there.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna like toss Fen for the oil for him to catapult, because I know with catapult you've got a pretty decent range, and if you're shooting an object, like it keeps moving until it hits something, and then both the object it hits takes damage and the object being catapult is destroyed. And I
Well,
was
yeah, but what
reading,
you catapult has to have a minimum weight of like, I think like a pound.
I think it's 1 to 5, right?
Yeah, yeah. The weight range goes up with higher level spell slots, but
Yes.
it's like a minimum of 1 pound.
What is oil? A flask of oil weigh?
I'm not sure.
think I saw
Like that's one of the touchy things where I'm like, I'm not sure how much that weighs. I'm going to assume it's not a pound because a vial is only 4 ounces of a liquid.
Yes, I think oil is a little heavier. Because I've got like 7 down here. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
No,
currently
an oil is 1 pound.
understandable.
So
But
yeah.
yeah, I also have oil on my person for
Okay.
no specific reason.
It came in like one of my packs.
Yeah, over the course of the downtime, we've purchased some stuff from the market, and we've also crafted some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have like 20 caltrops for no reason in particular, other than to
Set
use
traps.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I also have 20 things of oil and I have 2 I think 2 hooded lanterns. Granted, someone keeps lighting a torch, and I'm just like, all right.
Waste your resources.
Listen, I got supplies for us to use. So.
Mm-hmm.
And Arrow, it seems like she's getting really into the cooking aspect, so she has some stuff that she wants to.
Okay.
She'll be like our chef of the party.
That'll be
I
nice
mentioned
for
it to her.
feasts.
There's a feat, the chef feat that she could pick
Yeah.
up. Gives her a little bit of a benefit to cooking,
Mhm.
and she gets the cooking utensil proficiency, which she doesn't have yet.
Yeah. I know there's a poisoner's feat too, but I don't know if I do take it, it's probably going to be one of the last things I take. And at that late in the game, it's like, is it even worth it? I don't know. I got to do more research on it.
More research on what?
The poisoner's feat.
The poisons.
Because it'd be like one of the last. If I take it, it's like the last feat I would take.
Well,
Though Mallory did say that Kythons that they're aware of are immune to poison, but I think the poisoner's feat has a way to go around that, though. If I recall.
well, if they're resistant to it,
Mm-hmm.
the poison ignores the resistance.
Yes.
It's the same thing with spells, like elemental. I think it's called elemental adept. You get to pick an element, and any
yes.
spell of that element ignores resistance, but not immunities.
Mm-hmm.
Immunities is just a hard overwrite.
Because the other one, I thought there was the first one I'm taking is sharpshooter. Oh, Skulker was one of the feats I was looking at too. Because it gives me blind sight, fog of war, which you exploit the distraction of battle, gaining advantage on any dexterity stealth check. You make as part of the hide action during combat. And then sniper, which is nice, which is you make an attack roll while hidden, and the roll misses, making the attack roll doesn't reveal your location.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. It kind of fits. Newt.
Plus, with all these tallies in our party. But yeah.
You say tallies, I'm just like, we ain't all tall.
Yuri's not
This
tall.
was sweating. Yeah, I swear Ragnar said he was 9 feet tall.
No, yeah, it was he said he was 7 foot something. I wrote it down because I think we were talking about how tall everyone was. And Terry was like, geez, 7 foot, what are, like, she said something kind of like funny, and we all laughed. And then Drew was like, or it was either Drew or Mallory, they're like, well, Gore's 9 feet tall. We're like, what?
Understandable.
Because I think you said your character's like close to around 7 feet tall too.
Exactly 7.
And then I forgot what Arrow said, but being a Dragonborn, they're just kind of naturally tall. And then Tiri, she's half elf, half human, and we're like, well, you're still kind of tall. And she's like, well, I want to be short, but she's still taller than Newt. Because I think I have Newt as like just almost 2 feet tall.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you mentioned the poisoner feat was one of the things he was debating.
Yeah.
See, I mean, the poisoner feat, I can see the benefit of it. Like, if you're actively wanting to use poisons and you have poisons on hand, then it's like, because apparently it takes an action to put it on your weapons or ammunition.
I think it's a bonus action now. I think that's what it said.
If you pick up poisoner's feat, yes. Like, I didn't know, like, without poisoner's feat, it takes a whole ass action, which is stupid, but
Oh, I thought the new rules was with poisons. It's still a bonus action to apply it.
well, if the new rules say it's a bonus action, because I'm looking
Yeah.
at poisoner's feat and that's from Tasha's Cauldron to Everything,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
which isn't a 2024 book yet. It's still 2014. So I mean, the poisoner feat is like outdated because I don't think they added one in 2024 yet.
Unless it's just all the guides that I've been getting or seeing say it's a bonus action. I'll have to look
because
for sure.
because I mean, it makes no sense for the poisoner feat to say
To have
that
a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't, and if it was already a bonus action, it wouldn't make sense.
Unless it was a bonus action in 2014 and they changed it for 2024, but all these guides I'm looking at are 2014 guides with the old verbiage.
But yeah, the poisoner's feat, being able to ignore resistances, you would be able to deal damage. But the real problem to poisons is going to be, are they immune to the poison condition?
Right.
Because condition is either immune or not. So I mean, it's going to be a toss up on that field, but
Yeah.
if you really want to do poisons and actively use them, I think the poisoner feat is a great pickup, and especially if you don't have proficiency with it yet, because it gives you proficiency too.
Mhm. Well, that's the thing. I'll probably have proficiency in poisons by the time I would pick it up.
Understandable.
Let's see. I'm looking for the basic poison in here. I think it was 227. Nope, it says here, poison. As a bonus action, you can use a vial of basic poison to coat one weapon or up to 3 pieces of ammunition. Right on page 227. So that must be some weird little glitch that got through Wizards of the Coast that, you know.
That's exactly what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Ooh, okay. Okay, so I pulled up the Bastion because I was curious.
Mm-hmm.
The special facilities, there are 2.
Okay.
There is the garden,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's also the greenhouse.
Oh,
So they have both types for a Bastion. Now they're
interesting.
special facilities, so they're going to take a little while longer to
Mhm.
unlock because they're not a basic facility. You get a basic one for free, at
Okay.
least one. I have to delve more into it, which since we're level 4, I'll start actually reading into all of them again.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see here. Let's see, a Bastion can have more than one garden. Each time you add a garden to your Bastion, choose its type from the options in the garden type table. While in your Bastion, you can instruct the facility's hireling to change the garden from one type to another. The work takes 21 days, during which time no other activity can occur in this facility. Harvest garden growth. When you issue the harvest order to this facility, you commission the facility's hireling to collect items from the garden as noted in the garden type. The work takes 7 days and costs no money.
Okay.
Let's see. You can enlarge your garden to a vast facility by expending 2,000 gold. A vast garden is equivalent to 2 roomy gardens and can include 2 of the same type of garden or 2 different types. When you issue the harvest order to a vast garden, each component garden produces its own harvest. A vast garden gains 1 additional hireling. Your garden types: decorative, food, herb, and then poison, which
Oh, interesting.
you
Yeah.
would be interested in. Garden stocked with what's this category description? Garden stocked with plants and fungi from which poisons and antitoxins can be collected. Harvest: plants that are used to create either 2 vials of antitoxin or 1 vial of basic potion or basic poison. Now that's default,
Mm-hmm.
so it could just it could always produce every 7 days antitoxins
Yeah.
or basic poison.
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, you could talk to Mal about replacing said herbs with, a collected herb. Like, you know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
you want to grow the herbs
Right.
that you collect. Like, you don't want to stay on basic.
No. And yeah, because I'm putting all this work into this poisoner's guide.
Right. Now, I will say, though, the 7 days thing,
Mm-hmm.
that's going to be dependent on how fast Mal wants the Bastion turns to tick, because the game, Wizards of the Coast, defaults it to 7 days is when a Bastion turn triggers. And
Okay.
if you're not at the Bastion on the day it triggers, you can't issue any commands.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So, if Mal wants it to tick every 20 days, then we need to be at the Bastion every 20th day if we want to
Gotcha.
issue commands. So that is one key thing to definitely try to remember with the bastions. But now I'm kind of curious about the garden, or not the garden, the greenhouse.
The greenhouse.
Yeah, garden was at level 5. Greenhouse is at level 9 apparently.
Which I mean, I guess a garden would be easier to maintain than a greenhouse, because you have to build a structure and all that other stuff that goes in, whereas a garden's just kind of open. So I could see why one comes at an earlier stage.
A greenhouse is an enclosure where rare plants and fungi are nurtured in controlled climate. Fruit of Restoration. One plant in your greenhouse has 3 magical fruits growing on it. Any creature that eats one of these fruits gains the benefit of a lesser restoration spell.
Oh.
Fruits that aren't eaten within 24 hours of being picked lose their magic. The plant replaces all picked fruits daily at dawn, and it can't be transplanted without killing it. So you just we get free lesser restoration.
It's like a goodberry restoration.
Yeah, and it just comes back daily at dawn. So
Mhm.
you can constantly use that. Harvest options.
Yeah.
When you issue the harvest facility, choose one of the following. You get 2 healing herbs or poison. So both you and Arrow can have maybe 1 or 2 greenhouses.
Yeah.
You commission the facility hireling to create a potion of healing greater made from healing herbs. The work takes 7 days and costs no money. So
Mhm.
you can generate greater potions of healing.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is really nice. Now the poison, you can mention the hireling to extract 1 application of poison from rare plants or fungi. Choose the type of poison from the following options: Assassin's Blood, Malice,
Yeah.
Pale Tincture, or Truth Serum, which is something that you
Oh.
definitely mentioned.
Mhm.
Once harvested, the poison can be contained in a vial. The work takes 7 days and costs no money. So those are some of the basic options. Obviously, you expanded the poison list, so you
Yes.
could talk to Mal about it. But yeah, you can just, in quotes, generate free poisons.
Well, and I can tell you some of those quote unquote rare poisons, the worth of them are crazy expensive.
Like I said, you are on the verge of becoming super rich. Because I knew poisons was in a huge field of money. I just have no capabilities of doing anything other than crafting it. So
Yeah.
finding it out of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sitting in a pretty good field with that. But yeah, there is. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There are 29 special facility options when it comes to the Bastion.
Jeez.
Yes. One of them, which is going to open up a lot more mobility, is the teleportation circle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I'd
that's-
imagine that it allows you to just teleport back and forth from your one location back to your bastion and then back to your bastion to your last location.
I think so. You pretty much have
Okay.
to. I mean, I could click on it. There's just a small description for it. Recruit spellcaster. Each time you issue the recruit order to the facility, invites a friendly NPC spellcaster. Roll any die. If the number roll is odd, the invitee declines the invitation. you gain no benefit in having issued the order. If the roll is even, the invitee accepts. So it's 50-50 on if you can recruit somebody. Arrives in your bastion by the teleportation circle. While in your bastion, you can ask the spellcaster to cast one wizard spell of 4th level or lower. If you are level 17 plus, the spell's maximum level increases to 8. So I guess we can't necessarily use it. That's weird. To have the spell prepared, if the spell has one or more materials, you must pay for the cost. The spellcaster stays for 14 days or until they cast a spell for you. The spellcaster won't defend your bastion and departs immediately if the bastion is attacked.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's weird. So even if we build it, we can have a wizard show up and they're willing to cast one spell of level 4 or lower.
Okay. Sounds a little strange for teleportation.
Yeah, unless teleportation is a 4th level spell. I don't think it is. I think it's a higher level.
Just have Newt take that tree ability and have her just like zip through trees back to the home and then your trees back. I mean, 500 feet is pretty far.
Oh, it definitely is. It's kind of like the dimension door. Yeah, teleportation circle is a 5th level spell, so yeah, that's weird. Unless if we make the teleportation circle, we can have, as long as we keep Arrow alive, eventually she will unlock teleportation circle, so then we would be able to teleport back with Arrow's assistance, so she could bring us back to the teleportation circle. We have an easy, like, if we get the teleportation circle and Arrow does pick up the ability to, be able to teleport to teleportation circles, then we always have a one-way get back home button.
Yeah,
as long as Arrow's part of the party. Now, leaving, we have to set out again by normal means, unless we have access to another teleportation circle.
Which makes sense.
Right, but I mean, it is nice having a quick get home button, because that means we're more likely to hit our bastions, and everybody, like I said, gets its bastion turn on the same time. But yeah, the teleportation circle will open up mobility for us. You have the garden greenhouse. There is so many options here. We got arcane study, armory, barracks, library, sanctuary, smithy, storehouse, workshop, gaming hall, laboratory, a stable, theater, training area, trophy room, archive, meditation chamber, menagerie?
Oh, menagerie. Menagerie. It's like
thank
an
you.
animal thing, yep.
Yeah, menagerie, an observatory, pub, reliquary?
Reliquary?
Yes. You know the word I'm trying to say. Demiplane, guild hall. What's demiplane? Oh, whatever. Ignore that. Demiplane, guild hall, sanctum, war room, and then there's also, where was it? Fucking skipped it. Okay. There's 2 of them here: scriptorium, and sacristy.
Oh, sacristy. That's a religious thing.
I assume so, because it says holy symbol or druid focus is required. But yeah, I mean,
that would be like, I think, for like ancient relics and stuff like that.
Right, and then the basic facilities is bedroom, courtyard, dining room, kitchen, parlor, and storage.
Okay.
And the cost is not cheap. Oh. like a facility space cramped costs 500 gold and 20 days to make. To upgrade it to roomy is 1,000 gold and 45 days. And to make it a vast room, it's 3,000 gold and 125 days.
Val needs to stop being stingy with gold.
you see what I'm saying? This is the coast. They have their prices set based off of their reward system, and and then there's also the space increase. Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. So you can buy it straight out at that price that I read. So you could buy a vast facility space for 3,000 gold.
Okay.
But if you were doing the upgrading step, you would spend the difference. So if you go from cramped to roomy, you only have to spend 500 gold. But you would still have to spend 500 to start with cramp.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're just kind of expanding on it. Yeah.
Exactly. And then from roomy to vast, you still need to pay the difference of 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
And it takes a different amount of days, 25 and 80 days. But yeah. Certain facilities require specific sizes, otherwise you can't do them. So I think, like I said, garden requires roomy, I think, at minimum to be able to do. So you would have to at least expand it to that before you could insert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No. I mean, it sounds interesting, this Bastion thing. I'll have to watch some videos this week just to kind of get a better grasp on them.
Yeah, ideally, if we combined our bastions and everyone picks up, different stuff to cover different basics. I mean, it's...
Yeah, we could have a sweet little home base kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, and the bastion does every now and get under attack, so, having an armory and having, like, a barracks for hireling NPCs can help prevent loss of stuff or stuff getting stolen.
Yeah.
That we decide to leave there because there is always the impending weight issue, because the amount of gold that we have to invest into the bastion, carrying all of that will weigh everyone down, so we would have to leave it somewhere.
Oh yeah, I learned, and Mallory was like, so that's how it works. So one pouch, your basic pouch, can carry 300 coins. Because each coin, doesn't matter the monetary value of it, each coin is 0.02 pounds, and a pouch can carry, what was it, 3? I forgot, I had written it down, but it equates to...
There's a specific weight to everything. Backpack, pouches,
yeah. Because I was going through a list, and I was like, yes, a pouch can carry 300 coins. And she goes, so that's how it works. And then she was explaining, she goes, well, I just don't want you guys loaded down with money. And I said, no, I don't. I said, I understand that. But the fact is that we are required to spend the money. It's like we can't hoard it. Like in Arrow's campaign, it's like once a year we'll go to the black market and someone will buy like one thing. That's it. So then when we have to go to an inn, we
don't have things that we need to get or upkeep stuff. Like, for example, leveling costs 20 gold.
Yeah. So yes, we have to level if we want to do a profession or, learn a language. That's going to cost money. With the whole, like, if we're in a town that we have to go to, we do have to pay like our room and board. There's also...
For right now, we live with Kana. But, I mean, that's not a permanent thing.
No, yeah, right.
Eventually, we're going to have to start paying for our own lifestyles to sustain ourselves. And then if we have any types of mounts or anything, they
Stables.
Have a daily stable upkeep along with their food.
There are people that have pets, like I think it's Drew has a dog.
Yeah, he basically has like a Drake. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So I don't think she realizes that like we have things that we need to spend money on. So, having that
and
system in
like
place.
and like hell, I want to craft magic items. Every uncommon magical item costs 200 gold for just the crafting materials.
Right.
We have 8 players, and I want to craft shit for said player.
Yeah.
I will burn through money in a fucking heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
Like shit,
Yeah.
because it's trying to get everybody just a rare piece of equipment. If we even get to that point, it's like that's 2,000 gold per person.
Yeah.
That shit ain't cheap.
No. No. And yeah, like I wonder if she realizes that because, because we're playing rules as written and we do have to actually spend money, which okay, we're spending money now, so we need to make money. And telling Newt she's basically making 1 gold an hour. Or I'm sorry, 1 silver an hour. I'm like, okay, Newt's gonna ask her boss for a raise because it's nothing.
Yeah, you mentioned less than 10 silver an hour. I'm just like,
Yeah.
you are wasting your time.
Yep.
You can literally make more money helping Henry cut down a tree and loading up the cart.
Right.
Like I could easily split the money because if my character doesn't have to waste time to go collect materials and can just craft shit, literally I could give you a wand, you go sell it for 5 gold, and you could just keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, the work job, there's no point of doing it. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah. Well, I did message her, I think it was earlier in the week, and I was like, so I had an interesting conversation with Mason and Arrow. She's like, oh, have you 3D railed my campaign yet? I was like, no, we were talking about this. And just kind of what we had talked about, I was like, look, people are going to start targeting, and you kind of saw T and Mog doing that. They're like, I want to loot the body. We're like, it's a giant bug. Well, I want to loot what's on the body. Nothing. It's a bug.
Yeah, nothing. It's a bug. Hey, do these like literally all tonight with them when it came to the bodies was specifically what we were like expecting to happen. They're
Right.
trying to get loot, and it's like everyone that's aware of the area knows these are just commoner miners. They're not
Right.
gonna have anything other than a mining pick. And
Right.
the mining pick, I know, weighs 10 fucking pounds. Because I got 3 of them.
I don't even know what a mining pick would even resell for, but it's just
it's like 2 gold, I think. I think it was like a 4 gold.
yeah.
I think it's like 4 gold
Yeah.
to buy it. So 2 gold.
And if Mallory wanted to be real mean, she'd be like, hey, where'd you get these picks from? These belong to the kingdom. Thanks for returning them.
Well, see, I made mine.
Well, yeah, that's a difference. Yeah, she's actually taking them from the workers that were likely supplied by the kingdom.
Yeah. If she was actually going to take the picks, yeah, she would be taking the picks.
So yeah, that was pretty funny.
And also, it would if she actually were to try to take them, it would be also where are you putting them?
Right. Yeah, because like
that's
I said,
a lot of picks to have on a person with no backpack.
She's carrying 3 picks on her shoulder.
Like I have a bag of holding.
Yes. Now I could see like if Arrow's like, well, I'll summon my disc and we can load everything up on the disc and push it. Okay, all right, that's creative. Let's let that go.
Fine.
But I just thought it was so funny when Mallory goes, she doesn't have any useful spells in this, and I thought the same thing you did when it's like, it's Arrow. She doesn't use. She gets the little quirky things.
Yeah, she gets magic missile because it's been, pronounced the golden first level spell, and then she gets anything else until fireball.
Right.
Like hell, she did get Find Familiar. However, she didn't ever want to use it because she never realized it just lasts forever until the familiar dies.
Oh, okay. But that can do so many useful things for you if you wanted to.
Oh, it most certainly. It can do
Yeah.
everything from literally for combat. It can give you the help action.
Mhm.
You could get a monkey, a little Find Familiar monkey, to go around giving people health potions if they fall unconscious.
Mhm.
And like out of combat, you can use it to sneak into places because if you can see through a window, you can
Mhm.
teleport it there.
And can't you like kind of use it to see through its eyes too? Like send it on scouting missions?
I think so. I think it's like an action, but
Yeah.
yes,
Mhm.
like you become blind and deafened, and you see from its and
Mhm.
hear from its space. But yes, and then uh, following rules as written, she also gets access to a really good mount if she gets a exotic saddle
Mhm.
because she can summon a giant fly. You laugh. But it's a large beast with a CR that is 0, which means it meets the criteria of
Yeah,
Find
well,
Familiar.
yeah, yeah.
And it has a fly speed of 60. And it's as strong as Henry. Technically stronger because it's large.
That's funny.
It is funny. It doesn't have as much health as Henry, but it's
It's-
as strong. It's stronger than Henry
I
technically
mean, if
because
you're
it's
looking for
large.
transportation, why not? Saves you money on a horse because there's money for getting animals to pull
Oh yeah,
carts or discs or
yeah.
anything like that.
Well, and not only is it capable as any of those is pulling a cart and stuff, but unlike regular ammos who, in quotes by Mao, have personalities, this thing is gonna fucking listen.
Right.
Like, I want you to go there and I want you to fucking stop.
Yep. Yep.
We're done. We don't need to travel no more. And then shit, there was something else. I mean, at the moment, that's all I can really think
Yeah.
of. But yeah, Find Familiar is a fantastic spell. She has access to it. She hasn't used it, but oh yeah, the cost. That spell costs 10 gold to every time she wants to have. If it dies, to resummon it or to change what it looks like, it'll cost 10 gold.
So is that like the component part of it, or does it like?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
See, there's like
Most
10 gold
most
to
summoning
use.
spells cost gold to
Okay.
use them because for combat purposes it's like there's just no reason not to
Mhm.
to have it because it's something to soak up a hit.
Yeah.
Like so they put component costs typically on every single summon.
Okay.
Especially if it's one that lasts until it's dead.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the little monkey I mentioned, is probably one of the best one if you have access to magic items. Because it can attune to stuff, since it can actually
Yeah.
short rest, and so it could use it only because 2024 it can attack with magic items because using a magic item is a magic action and not an attack action.
Okay.
Find Familiars cannot use the attack action. They can use any other action. And specifically in 2024, they made it so that way magic is magic actions. And using
Oh.
magic items is a utility action.
Okay.
So Find Familiars can actually fight
That's
in
nice.
2024. However, there's not very many that have hands capable of wielding said items.
Right.
Now that little fucking monkey can carry like 100 something pounds of equipment.
Dang.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking literally, I could spend 200 gold and craft him a little like leather armor suit. They bump up his AC so he
You
doesn't
got like one
die.
of those little helper monkeys, like from Friends or something like that. That's funny.
Yeah, like anything, and because even if he dies, we can just get a new one back, and he can just use the old one's equipment. So it's not like investments into the monkey are a complete loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, I'd be using that. I mean, I'm definitely going to be using summon beast or summon companion, whatever that is, to get a beast of the land. So I've got essentially 2 pets. I've got my dragon pet from
Well,
the egg, and then beast of the
you
land.
could get a third.
How so?
You would have to pick up a feat, would be the cheapest way.
What feat is that?
Eldritch Adept. Eldritch Adept is
Oh,
from
does that allow?
2014, Tasha's Cauldron to everything. It's actually what I think I'm going to pick up for my character right now.
Mm-hmm.
But Eldritch Adept allows you to pick up an invocation that you meet the requirements for from the Warlock's invocation list. Now, 2024, most of the invocation requires you to be like 2 levels or something of Warlock, so you can't pick up most of the 2024 invocations, but you can pick up Pack of the Chain because they didn't put a requirement on any of the packs, which was the iconic 3rd level boon in 2014 for Warlocks, which is funny.
Mm-hmm.
You used to have to put 3 levels into Warlock in order to get one of the packs. Now you just need an invocation and you can pick one of them up for free.
Okay, and Pack of the Chain lets you summon like
It gives
little
you access to
demons or
Find
something?
Familiar.
Okay.
So you get access to all of the Find Familiar options. And you get access to the unique familiar options that's only available to Pack of the Chain, which are Pseudo Dragon, sound familiar, an Imp, a Quaset,
Okay.
a whole ass skeleton, I think it's like a slag worm or whatever. It's completely worthless. Or a Sphinx of Wonder. Now, in terms of damage, these things can actually fight through Pack of the Chain.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of damage, out the gate, the Imp or the Sphinx of Wonders are the best ones. Imp can always cast invisibility.
Okay.
So you essentially have a permanent scout if you want it.
Mm-hmm.
And it does it hits pretty hard, and it does a decent amount of poison damage, which is, I think it hits the hardest technically. But the Sphinx of Wonder, it's the tankiest. It can fly. It hits the second hardest by literally just 1s or 2s like difference from the Imp. It does radiant damage. And it has a unique ability where it can use its reaction to add, I forget the exact number, to somebody's saving throw.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Now, the one that's most interesting that I would like to take advantage of is the skeleton.
Okay.
That's a whole ass other person in the party.
He's got hands.
I could put suits of armor on this man.
You
I can give him weapons.
He can cast
Give
spells.
him any type of magical items.
Yeah,
I can get him suited up to. And then the best part of all, during downtime, looks at what's currently happening. I can have this fucking skeleton like craft away.
Oh.
He doesn't need to sleep. He's a 24-hour crafting machine, technically.
I see. See, I'm wondering too, with
the skeleton is chef's kiss.
well, yeah, for what you want to do, I could definitely see that. But I'm wondering too, with Mal's campaign going on, if getting a pseudo dragon would be a plausible plausible pet, considering she's like, oh yeah, they're all over the castle. When I was doing some role play with me, I was like, really?
I mean, you might be able to. The pseudo dragons have a very, very similar system to how she's having the dragon riders relationship work, where the
Mhm.
dragon's like, I like you or whatever.
Yeah.
Pseudo dragons is the exact same boat, so
But see, I wouldn't I'm not thinking more as like a combat thing. I'm thinking as I've got a friend who's a pseudo dragon that hangs out with me that is always gonna get me poison, you know?
you. Yep. No. Don't worry. I understand. I knew exactly.
You're reading in between those lines with me. Yep.
Yeah. A friend that can constantly give you poison that you don't use for combat ever. You just
No.
you just milk it.
Yeah, and I could sell it off to the the markets, because I'm sure you gotta befriend a pseudo dragon. That's
You
kind
don't
of
have
like,
to befriend a pseudo dragon.
well,
to have a pseudo dragon to give you poison.
well, yeah, but you gotta, it'd be easier.
I mean, would it be as easy as using find familiar through Pack of the Chain to summon a pseudo dragon?
Well, then I don't
milk
have,
it?
but then I don't have to dip into that. That's the thing.
True, but the
Mhm.
funny thing about invocation is, though, you can every time you level, you can swap the invocation. So eventually, if you dislike not having that Pack of the Chain, it's not like you wasted your time.
You're locked into it.
You can swap it for something higher up that requires level. Most of the 2014 invocations. See, the thing is, when Tasha's Cauldron to Everything 2024 version drops, they're going to probably have an updated Eldritch Adept, which
Okay.
which I mean, it's probably going to say, yeah, you can ignore the the Warlock level thing, because Eldritch Adept in 2014 works perfectly fine, because there's not a requirement on like 80-ish% of the invocations.
Okay.
But worst case scenario, you just pick a 2014 invocation, and some of the higher up ones, which goes off your total level, you can get access to some pretty cool stuff. Like, for example, True Sight is an option.
That's nice. Mm-hmm.
Devil's Sight, so you can see through magical darkness.
Mm.
You can have Mask of Many Faces, so you can disguise self at will.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, at will. At like super high end levels, like level 17, you can cast an invisibility at will.
Okay.
You could just stay hidden until you attack, obviously.
Yes.
But yeah, there's some fancy options you can get access through because you picked up the invocation later on. So it's not horrible.
No.
It's an adjustable pick that can come back and chef's kiss.
But I wouldn't be able to get my epic boon if I go into another class, though, right? Because don't I have to have I have to have like 19 levels in one class or something like that, or we get epic boon.
Yeah, you have
19?
to have 19 levels into one class in order to get the epic boon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But you're not going into any other class. You're picking up a feat.
Oh, okay.
Gives you
That's what it is.
The Eldritch
It's a
Invocation,
Okay.
which gives you Warlock Invocations.
I thought I had to have like a couple levels in the Warlock to get that. I see.
You normally, 2014, you would have to do a 2-level dip to get access to invocations.
Mm-hmm.
In 2024, you would have to do a 1-level dip to get access to 1 invocation.
Okay.
But Eldritch Adept allows any spellcaster, which you are,
Mm-hmm.
you can pick up an invocation.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, you have to be a spellcaster or a pack magic, which is warlock, in
Okay.
order to pick up Eldritch Adept. You meet the requirements because a ranger and cleric.
Gotcha. Okay, interesting.
It's just an option. Obviously, you have some feats that you're mainly focused on right now, so I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, feel free to run those routes. But if you do
Yeah.
the feat option, you got that Eldritch Adept, which is a flexible thing. You just look at all the different invocations that doesn't specify you need Pack of the Blade or something like that, and you'll be able to snatch it up if you meet the total level requirement.
Yeah, because like right now, the first feat I'm looking at is sharpshooter, and it gives me a +1 in Dex. Then the next feat I'd be looking at is piercing. So then, okay, there's my next +1 in Dex. So that would put me at, I think it is 19 Dex total. Which then, if for feat number 3, if I went with the no, I think it would put me at, it would put me at 19. But if I, then the third feat, I would do like 1 plus to dexterity and then 1 plus to con, which would even out my con and put me at the next, amount of hit points. My dex would be maxed out. So that's why I'm like, at my fourth feat, I don't know what to get, because even if I went for just the bump in one of my stats, I'm like, well, it just kind of, there's really nothing to bump up it would leave me at like an odd number, and it would just kind of be hanging there. It's like a wasted kind of thing to take the skill jump as opposed to finding a feat, if that makes sense.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, so for my fourth feat, what is out there that I could possibly take, unless I just want to take two of those points and throw it into, I think, wisdom, just to bump my wisdom up 1 more score or something.
Yeah, bumping up your wisdom isn't a bad thing because that ties into your spells. So
And it works
that's-
both with cleric and hunter, but my wisdom is already at 14. I mean, I don't imagine I want to get it too high, or there isn't necessary to get it too high.
I mean, it will literally just help in the fields of making any spells you decide to like. See, that's the thing you can answer by looking at the spells. What spells options you get where they require you to make an attack roll or cause a saving throw to happen. So bumping your wisdom is just going to increase the chances of those working.
Oh, I gotcha.
That's why I said bumping your wisdom is not a bad idea at all when it comes to ranger. It's specifically for spells, though, is why you would want to do that.
Yeah.
So take a real hard look at your spells and then decide if it's something worth bumping up.
Yeah. Well, okay. That's what it is. So currently my dexterity is at a +3, so mine's 17. So the sharpshooter would give me the +4. And then the poisoner would put me at 19, and then going the 2 ability score bump, that would put me at 20 for my third one. And then it leaves me like 1 to put in, like if I put it into con, it's like the 4th level one, it's like, okay, well, I could put the other one into con and put me at a +3, but then I've just got 1 kind of spare ability just kind of hanging out. It's kind of a waste just to do it just for the 1. I don't know. Like I said, I've got some things to look at, and that's a ways down the road.
Well, yeah, and then there's also the fact that you want to keep an eye out on what type of magic items there are out there also, because hell, like I don't know if there's one for wisdom, but I do know there's one for intelligence that bumps up intelligence to like 19, for example. Wow. There's belts and gauntlets of ogre power that bumps up strength to anywhere from fucking like 16 to all the way up to 20 something. So if
Yeah,
depending,
that's what
there's
arrows.
a necklace that
Mhm.
bumps Constitution up to 19, I think.
Oh
so.
yeah, you're right. So then I wouldn't have to worry about Constitution.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about it if you get your hands on that
Mhm.
necklace.
Yeah.
Or, like I said, there could be one for wisdom. I just don't know if there
Yeah,
actually is one.
I'd have to do some research on that.
Yeah, and that could solve your ability score issue
Mhm.
when it comes to you can focus dex and then you just use a magic item to solve the other part of what your kit uses, which is wisdom.
Yeah.
You can use that to solve that issue. Because if you have an idea of what type of that's what I said to Arrow is playing your character, building it with your character's like your level choices, your feat choices, your spell choices is one thing, but there's a reason you have 3 attunement slots for magic items.
Mhm.
There are other building blocks that you're supposed to build onto yourself to really bulk up your character in other ways. One of the reasons I like Artificer is I get 6 attunement slots. I'm
Yeah.
virtually 2 characters in that aspect.
Mhm.
Now, like I said, I don't plan on buffing my character up. Most of the items that I'm looking for are literally outside of combat utility stuff. Like, for example, a chest of preserving. Don't ask me why that a chest that preserves things when it's stuffed into it requires you to be attuned to it when it just fucking not on your person. It just sits there.
Yeah.
But it does.
All right. Well, anyway, it's 3 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock for you.